Hello, hello, hello. Are we up and running? Let me check to see. Yep, microphone is recording. Let's get our tunes on. There's our music. And we should be good to go. How is everyone doing? Got a couple of people in here. Yeah, the update is absolutely crazy. We're going to be covering off a lot of the new stuff very briefly. Then we're going to be jumping into some pack opening, some deck building and things like that. I already have a couple of like template decks sort of set up. And we're just going to sort of like build them, play them, improve upon them, and sort of see what happens. Because again, I've never really played these cards in a TCG, so they're all pretty much brand new to me. How is everyone doing? So, standard introduction. Hello to anyone currently in chat, people already in and active, love to see it. Hello to anyone watching this either in the future as a video or later on in the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be covering off some of the new updates, the new cards, new decks, and some of these cards are hype as hell. Look at this. Just look at this, man. The Elemental Hero Shining Neos Wingman. This is the guy who was going in. Yeah, I don't see today isn't actually part of my regular streaming schedule. I just had to make an exception. This update was just too cool. I just couldn't pass it up. So no, 100%, we're definitely going to be getting in on this action. How you doing? New account for the update. I don't blame you. The update is massive. So many new cards. So much new stuff to do. I'm really looking forward to getting in and doing a bit of building. I've gone. Well, what's the update? Oh, there's just... Let me bring up the packs for you, my friend. What is the update? Let me show you the update, my friend. So we've got a few new selection packs. This is the main one, of course. We've also got structure decks and a load of free stuff and everything. But this is the main sort of meat of the update, if you will. Bringing in one of the most powerful and popular archetypes from the TCG, which is your Sprite. Also bringing in a whole bunch of new Elemental Hero Neos support in the form of Shining Neos Wingman, some Neos Kluger, which of course isn't going to be part of the core strategy, but this is its own little meme in and of itself. We plan on abusing that a little bit. New Punk support, Exo Sister support. There's just so much going on here, and I just can't wait to hop in. New account as we speak. Yeah, trying to abuse all the free gems. I get you, bud. So no, we've got all of this. We've got, hello again, my friend. We've got anniversary packs to open. We've got the bundles. We've got the new alternative art on the cards. Loads of new accessories. Literally everything is here, right? So on the topic of, oh yeah. Oh, I picked up a couple gems, my friend. So here's the Dark Magician structure deck for anyone who's asking there. This is perfect. It has literally everything, right? You've got your souls, you've got your Dark Magician, you've got even a couple of the new cards, Timaeus, the Illusion of Chaos, which is going to drive this up and through the roof. You've got all of your spells and traps. Well, here, I mean, if you can join in later, then we'll look forward to having you. Let me make sure my chat looks decent, because I changed up a few things. Yeah, it looks okay. I had to add a background to it so it didn't look as dopey in the middle of a game. But this structure deck has literally everything. See, if you want to play Dark Magician, you just pick up 3 copies of this. You're good. Done. Simple as that, which we will probably do. There is a bundle, but not in the traditional sense. Let me see. There's not like one of these original bundles, but there is this bundle here, which is 30 packs plus the new Battle Zone, the new deck box, opening screen, all this here sort of stuff, as well as a Royal Rare Dark Magician. So this is the bundle as such. It's a bit more expensive than other ones, but like you get value, so you do. It's pretty decent value. Oh, it's expensive, but but you're more sort of looking at like what are you getting for your investment, and it is really, really good. Let me see here. Yeah, exactly. So it's the cost of regular master packs, except you're also getting an arena, which would normally cost 600 gems. You're getting an icon, which will cost you 50. You're getting a border, which will cost you, I'm not sure if it's 50 or 100. You're getting all of these extras on, plus a Royal Rare Dark Magician. Like, it's like, if it's the same price as 30 normal packs, why not pick up all the extra stuff as well? It's just sort of common sense. I suppose if you're doing it on alt accounts, it maybe loses some of its value. I get that much, but like, for people who just stick to one account, then it makes a lot more sense. We're gonna play 1 or 2 games. Just regular games. We're not doing anything fancy with the new cards just yet. We are going to have a look, actually, at the Dark... You know what, actually? We're gonna play the Dark Magician first until we're in half 2. So for about 30 minutes. And then what we're going to do is go into the packs, do some gem opening. Wait, no, do some pack opening. We're not opening gems. That'd be very difficult. And we're just gonna take it from there. What deck should you make? It depends on what tickles your fancy, my friend. Are you a hero man? Are you a sprite man? So it's up to you. The world is your oyster. Depends on what you find fun, to be perfectly honest at this stage. Let's find an open deck slot. I don't think I mean, I threw together this Blue Eyes deck in like 3 minutes. So I'm sure I can throw it back together in 3 minutes. We've got 5 copies of the Dark Magician, so now I can actually dismantle some. I mean, this Dark Magician pack is going to give me like 90 UR dust, because I already had most of the cards in it. So just getting back loads of these UR credits is going to be great for me. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at this. Soul's Rod. You've got the Dark Magician Girl in here. You've got everything. This honestly, they did a fantastic job with the structure deck. I felt like they were going to mess it up. I felt like they were going to leave stuff out, and we were going to be disappointed. But you know what? No, they came through. They made it exactly what they should have made it. So I feel like we're sort of looking nice like this. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Anything else anyone can think of to throw in here? We're just gonna keep it like pure Dark Magician here for our first go round, and then we'll maybe mess it up as we go, or not mess it up, mess around with it as we go along. I'm thinking something like this, yeah? Maybe we don't need 3 Eternal Soul. Maybe 2 Eternal Soul is fine. Maybe we do Terraforming. Terraforming and the Secret Village of Spellcasters. Yeah. Maybe put in 2 copies of this, and then we'll just hand trap it out. Let's go. Grab our... Yeah, that should be us. What are we thinking? Bang, 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 bang. Wait, Verte's not useful in here. Bang, bang, bang. Linkaribo. Celine. Yeah. Actually, you know what? DP is probably the way. I'm not gonna lie. DP, probably the way. Eldritch Evo, we might do. Again, we're going to be getting into the packs and everything at... Royal Neos would be beautiful. Especially with it here. I mean, if you got the Royal Neos, that's a sign. You have to build Neos. I'm sorry, but you're contractually obligated. You don't have a choice anymore. If you pulled the Royal Neos, you're now obligated to build that deck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to be this way, but that's simply the rules of the game. That's simply the rules. I don't make the rules, you know. Take it up with my manager. I just enforce them. Okay, and then we need 1 more card for the extra deck. What are we thinking? I couldn't even begin to look and ask. We're just gonna throw in a second Dragon Knight. Why not? Whatever. If we think of something afterwards, we'll change it. Oh, a rank 7. You got a point there, my friend. Let me ditch my phone. Yeet. A rank 7. So the Ebon Illusion Magician. There you go. There is card numero 15. Sick. We're gonna do 1 or 2 games. Again, we're just looking to carry ourselves over to a half-time here at half 2, and then once it's half 2, we're sort of confident enough people are in the stream. We're gonna burn through our gems, our packs, have a bit of fun with it, and take it from there. Okay, so we're gonna just hop right in. If anybody doesn't know how to play Dark Magician or wants a little bit of guidance on deck building, this isn't going to be an exhaustive guide, but it's pretty much, yeah, we were playing a bit of a gimmicky deck before. We sort of got our asses kicked. We're probably gonna lose this, right? Because Dark Magician, it's gonna be more consistent, but consistency wasn't always its issue. It's just that it doesn't do very much. So we don't know if pure Dark Magician's going to cut it, but we shall see. We shall see. This is not a terrible hand, right? This is fine. We're going to drop a Magician's Souls. Special summon this card. It doesn't do us an awful lot of favors, to be honest with you, so we're just going to drop a Dark Magician Girl from our deck to the graveyard. And I believe we're just going to summon that Dark Magician Girl out to the field. Sick. Then we can fusion summon using secrets. So we can fusion using secrets if we want to do that right now. I guess we might as well. We might as well fuse. There's no harm in having done it. We'll bring out our... We could have fused with Veiler. That's interesting. I would rather keep the Veiler in hand, though. We're going to keep the Veiler in hand. I feel like it's more useful. We set up our Dark Magicians and we pass. Not the most intimidating of turn ones. We don't have any of our circle shenanigans, but you know what? Unless these guys are going like full tilt, we'll probably survive the turn. Oh, we got some sprites. This is good because I don't know an awful lot about sprites, and I feel like that would be very useful for me to know. I don't feel like I wanna hit this thing. I feel like I wanna leave that, let it do its thing. Yep, it's gonna bring out Le Biver. Then, whoa. Oh, they can all special summon each other if you control another sprite. Okay, so that's how this works. If it's special summon, add a sprite, spell or trap card from deck to hand. You know what, Chief? I'm not gonna let you do that. Okay, so we're gonna negate the Jet. Again, I don't know what are good hits against sprite yet. This is gonna be a fantastic learning opportunity. I'm gonna be real. He really wants to protect this card. So I feel like I'm also gonna Veiler it. Just because. We might as well, right? We'll just learn. We'll just use this guy as a test on me to learn, so we will. That is the plan. Okay, so it gets Veilered. Our Ash Blossom does get negated by their crossout, so that is fine. It is what it is. Okay, you can banish it, but yep, there you go. Figured it out. He's learning. He's figuring it out. Jet does get stopped, but he is going to start doing some outright shenanigans here in just a moment. Okay, we draw in the circle. We don't need to set that. But assuming we're still alive next turn, this is actually going to be a really good card. I don't think our Dark Magicians is still going to be here, but, you know, we might. I'm pretty sure just even the gigantic sprite by itself is going to beat our ass. He's going to go into Vergit. Interesting. All of you guys are funders. Huh. Wait, is he? Wait, hang on. He's not actually playing Tri-Brigade, right? He's not playing Sprite Tri-Brigade? Is that a deck? Is that a thing? I didn't even know this was a thing. What? That's so cool. Oh, Sprites is just going to be one of those decks to find its way into anything and everything to play level rank Link 2s. That's so silly. I love it. That is so silly. I love it. It's great. It is actually so silly. I have to play it. I'm sorry. I have to play it. I will be playing this. I'm going to steal this deck idea and I'm going to cover it off myself later. I meant to get a haircut yesterday and I didn't go. Sucks to be me. Let's get this done. This is cool. I like this. I'm like literally, see, for the first like 30 minutes, we're gonna get our ass beat left, right, and center by sprites. But you know what? It's gonna be important because we're gonna learn more about the deck every time it beats us. And that's important because we need to not only know how to play it ourselves, but we also need to know how to beat it. Very, very important. Sprite will live twin. I've heard about the live twin mixes. Yeah, the live twin mix sounds more like something I would have played. But the Tri-Brigade is a very creative way. Karas being a level 2, Kit being a level 2. That's pretty interesting. The Karas in particular being level 2 is pretty damn sick. Oh yeah. I think it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to play these. So the only question is, right, do we pick up the 30 pack, like the 3000 gem pack? Do we pick that up right now? Or do we hold off on that until after we've had our fun with Sprite and Neos? I feel like we should hold off on that, and we just go into the pack. I can get the 3000 one. Again, nobody wants to see me sit and open just master packs. We want to open something relevant, which is going to be the Sprite pack. Depends on my CP. Not very high, my friend. Not good. Not good CP. No. We do not have very much CP. This guy is actually beating my ass. What do you mean? 2000. I mean, that's game. He's got lethal on board. What do you mean? I thought he was locked into level link exceed 2 whatever's. No? Oh, because I negated his elf. Was that seriously the only card he played that limited him? Wait, this one doesn't even limit you. We are doing absolutely fine, my good friend. We are just getting our asses beat by Sprite before we start opening packs. That is le plan. But yeah, no, 100%. I'm definitely gonna buy it, right? But I just don't know if we're gonna buy it on stream, you know? I'm definitely gonna get it. Well, that was a swift game one. All right. I don't really care about getting demoted. I wanted to do the climb of one of the new decks anyway, so it didn't really. Honestly, I almost want to get downgraded all the way down to Platinum 5, so we can do the climb fresh with like Neos or Sprites or something. Starter and exceed limits them. Yeah, but Jet didn't limit them. I expected Jet to limit them. It did not. It did no such thing. I know I negated it, but like even after I read its text, it doesn't do that. Sprite is going to be popping off. Yeah, we may pick up the 3K bundle after the event. Yeah, the event begins on the 17th. When's my next stream? I'm streaming again in like 2 days. The 16th. Why do these events always have to fall on days where I'm working? You know what? I'm not working till the night of the 17th, so I can technically stream on the 17th. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we're just going to be streaming all week at this point. Okay, so we've got the Illusion of Chaos in hand, right? This is really good for anyone who doesn't know what this card does. So basically, this card can bounce itself back to deck to add any monster that has Dark Magician in its text to your hand, which is really, really cool. So we can use Illusion of Chaos to grab ourselves something like Timaeus, I believe. So we're going to activate the Illusion of Chaos. Are we going to get Ash Blossom? Don't Ash Blossom me. I want to show the people how it works. Don't do it. That's rude. I'm not going to lie. That was rude. But it is what it is. We're just going to have to beat their ass. It's as simple as that. Illusion of Chaos negated. Unfortunate. We're gonna Souls first. I want to mill out an extra card so we're less likely to draw into our... we're more likely to draw into Eternal Soul off of Dark Magical Circle. Otherwise, this hand, not gonna lie, kinda bad. We got something else he can activate. He has something else he can activate. I would imagine Imperm or something. We hit the souls. What did I just say, ladies and gentlemen? That is exactly why we went for Magician Souls first. Exactly why we went for Magician Souls first. We're going to do Uno and Dos. We're going to set our souls. We're going to set our Imperm. Do we link this off? I guess we do, right? I guess we link this off in the Link Rebo. Yeah, we do. It'll keep us just a little tiny bit safer. That's fine. Gonna get the 3K bundle. Oh yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. 100% we want that bundle. We're just not doing it on this stream because you know it's just master packs. You know, for entertainment and actual usefulness, I feel like the actual just packs are fine. Is the music too loud for anybody? Is the music doing okay? I realize it's a little bit louder than normal, I think. I don't know if it is or not. Let me know if there's any problems. But it should be fine. The 3K bundle do be going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It is real nice. Very, very nice. And in just a few minutes, we will be going into it. In fact, you know what? We've got a decent chunk of people here. We might as well just do it after this game, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of people in. Yeah, after this game, we're just going to go into the packs. We're just going to start having at it. Because evidently, this is not... Is this going to be try sprites again? What? There's no way. It doesn't look like he has any sprite stuff. So what we need to do then is, like, the moment he summons Karas, we just banish it off of circle. Because we don't want him to have a level 2 on field, right? Okay, so he goes Karas. That's fine, he ditches Nerval. Awesome. Summons Karas, then we're going to activate Eternal Soul before he can use his effects. Or before he can summon out any sprites. We're going to summon out Le Dark Magician from our hand directly. Awesome. This would have been the Dragon Knight, which would have been so much better because we would have been able to protect all of our back row. Again, it ended up not being relevant, which is fine, but we would have been able to protect all our back row if our Illusion of Chaos had resolved to grab us Timaeus from the deck. Ah, crap. He had Kit in hand anyway. Oh, he's gonna get banishing. How many cards is he gonna banish? 4. He is going absolutely ham on that one. Not a chance, my friend. Yeah, it is what it is. Assuming, again, I'm just gonna use... He doesn't have a sprite. He just doesn't have a sprite in hand. It just doesn't exist. He just doesn't have it. I'm sorry. You're not gonna see any sprites in this duel. See, what did I tell you? He's got nothing. Activate our Linkaribo's effect. That is Le Grand. Then we got the Magician of Dark on our field. I kind of don't really want to be... You know, we should have been playing Link Spider or Imduk in our extra deck. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Activate in hand, a special summon. I don't know if it... I don't think it activates, no. I think it's an inherent summon. I think they just inherently summon. It's like Cyber Dragon. I think you just put it down. There's no chain. Are you serious? This guy's very rude. Very rude. How dare. See, if we had Link Spider or Imduk in our extra deck, we could have linked off our Dark Magician and then revived it off Eternal Soul again. I guess we could just normal summon our Ash Blossom. Go into Phoenix. Pop the back row. Yeah, we'll do that. I feel like we'll do that. See, he's using his Ash Blossom wrong, right? He's using its effect. I'm using it for its real talent, which is the best normal summon in my entire deck. Look at that. Amazing. We're going to go into La Phoenix. Phoenix then ditches our... I don't really want to discard the Illusion of Chaos, but I would rather be rid of his back row. Imperm, that's fine. Whatever, my friend. Why would you not set Imperm in my Eternal Soul column? What is that about? Why would you not do that? Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Whatever. Then we're gonna go Soul. Soul will revive our Dark Magician, bringing the big bad back to the field. And then because we're banishing his kit off of Dark Magical Circle, it means that no graveyard pitching for him, no effects in grave. Awesome. Battle phase, we go 19 and then 25. And then I think we are going to link off once more. I don't think there's enough spells to make Celine useful. There's not. She still, unironically, still might be the way. Just so we can get DM off the field. No, we're gonna go Cerberus. We're gonna go Cerberus. Awesome. And then whatever he summons, we just banish it off a circle. And GG's. Easy as that. And who said Sprite was top tier? Oh, what does that do? Hang on, wait. Send one monster in your extra deck to the graveyard. Target one monster your opponent controls of the same card type and shuffle it into the deck. You're just giving me my Cerberus back? Thanks. Alright. Thanks. There's an animation on that card? That was beautiful. What? Love it. I've actually never seen that animation before. That was really cool. I liked it. We're gonna go Soul of Eternal. That was amazing. Holy crap. Look, that's probably one of the best animations in the game. What? And they gave it just some random spell card? We're not going to use Circle. I want to keep this on his field so he doesn't Lightning Storm me. On the off chance he's running Lightning Storm. If this is face up in his field, he can't activate Lightning Storm. We are going to circle it up. Circle, checking the top 3 of our deck, putting them back in any order we so choose. Battle Phase, we do not have Lethal, unfortunately, because we're not playing Link Spider. Yeah, so it is new. I mean, see, to be honest, it could have been here the entire time, and I still would never have seen it, because nobody plays that card. I know I scrapped like 7 copies of it. I kept on getting it, and I couldn't justify keeping it. I just needed too many URs. Oh, no. And the scoop, baby. Let's go. Easy dubs. Sprite top tier. Get out of here. Get out of here. Not a chance you're top tier. Well, let's jump into some packs. I'm excited. I want to get this on the go. So we've got 6 multis we can do. Let's go to Le Shop. I really want to do the bundle. We're going to start with the first anniversary pack, right? Because this is free. Oh. Let's do it. Let's see what we get in the first anniversary pack. What is it? What does all of this say? Important notes. Whatever. Predictions? Has anyone got any predictions? I'm excited. What one do we pick? My heart's saying bottom corner. Red Eyes? I mean, we got a prediction on Red Eyes. Code Talker. Galaxy Eyes. Oh, Galaxy Eyes would be a nice one. Bottom right, we're thinking. Are we thinking bottom right? I'm gonna trust you here. Gonna go for it. Oh, we get Code Talkers. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like Code Talkers. Let's see. Okay. +1 special UR. We get nothing in the pack. Let's see what we get in our guaranteed Royal Rare card. What have we got? Firewall Dragon. Yo, Firewall Dragon is dope. Love this card. What? I try to slate this into any Cyberse deck I can. It's like, it's not always the best fit, but like, I always try to play it in any Cyberse deck. That is sick. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Awesome. We don't have any more of those tickets. Okay, so that was... We've also got free pulls in these 2 packs. We're going to do these before we do our big multis. Let's see what we've got in our Eldritch pack. If we can pick up even just 1 copy of the new art, I'm happy enough. But I'm not hunting for Eldritch's new art. No offense, I'm just not doing it. Okay, Hyperion, Hyperton, sorry, is kind of nice. We already had it though. And lastly then, our cosmetic mechanical entities. This is the last of our free stuff for now. Oh yeah, that is true. I can use it in that deck I was planning on building, absolutely. Vision Hero Adoration, okay. Kinda nice. I'll take the free SR credits. Sign me up, Chief. Alrighty, so that is that. Structure deck, accessories, bang. Now we're going to get into the meat of what we're doing here today. We're going to be getting into this. Now, what do we actually want out of this pack? We, of course, want Gigantic Sprite and Sprite Elf. We want at least 2 copies of those. We want at least 1 copy of Magnifica. The Psychic End Punisher is amazing. I want this at least 1 for our Sword Soul deck. We, of course, want at least 1 Shining Neos Wingman. The Punk cards would be pretty nice. I don't know too much about the Punk cards, but I will 100%. I mean, if they're good, I'll build it. Sprite Blue, we want 3 of. Marfa, we probably want 3 of. The Starter, we, of course, want 2 of. And then the SRs, we're just going to pick up as we go along. So we've got some decent enough expectations, what we're looking to get. Let's get it on. This is looking like a good pack so far. Let's see. Number 1, we got the Grand Mole. Crosskeeper's kind of cool. I like Crosskeeper. I do plan on using this guy a little bit. I suppose he's just an improved version of the Cross Porter. I forgot that card existed. Which is probably why I needed a retrain. Burstinatrix. Okay. Okay, our first decent pack here. Let's have a look and see what we're getting in this one. Guaranteed you are. Love to see it. What have we got? The Livestream Dragon. Okay. The Livestream Dragon is pretty interesting. I don't really know if I would play this or not, but it's pretty cool in a Morphtronic deck. Okay, Livestream Dragon's cool. Let's see what we got in pack number 4. We've got one shaking at the beginning. Sprite Jet. Nice. We want to play that guy at 3, so I don't mind picking up Jet there. Jet's good. Let's see. Another SR at the very least. Awesome. What have we got? Morphtronic Impact Return. Target up to 2 spells or traps your opponent controls. Shuffle a Morphtronic monster from your hand into the deck. Shuffle those cards into the deck. Banish this card from your graveyard. Target a Morphtronic monster that is banished from your grave. Special summon it. Interesting. If you can somehow mill this card to the graveyard without using its first effect, that's pretty good. Even its first effect has its uses. If it was to just... I don't know. I'm a little bit on the fence about that. Morphtronics don't really have the advantage to be bouncing around their cards very much. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Show me... I want to see at least one blue here. I want to see blue. Show me blue. Neos. Okay. Neos is fine. Okay. I think we are... I don't really think we need more than one Neos. I think one Neos is fine. We got another ER. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What do we got? Another Neos. Okay, well, we definitely don't need 3 Neos. I feel like 1 is fine. 2 is... Alright, pushing it. 3 is definitely overboard. We definitely don't need 3. Okay, sling it. And our last pack of our first multi. Let's see what we get. Okay, guaranteed SR at the end, at least. You are... Okay, we get Kluger. Kluger is nice. I wanted at least... I probably want maybe even 2 of this guy. Just for like a dedicated deck. Just as a bit of a gimmick, you know. It'll be a fun video. So I don't mind picking up a Kluger though. That's 4 URs. That's decent enough value. We didn't get many of the ones we actually need. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take value. This is 1, 2, 3 really good packs here in this one as well. Starting off with a golden pack. Let's see if we can actually pull an SR from it. Let's see. Unfortunately not. Next pack, Sprite incoming. I mean, it's rainbow. We'll see. We got something. Let's see. Anything else? No, just the one. Deer Note. Okay. Deer Note, I've heard, is pretty interesting here. Reveal another punk monster in your hand. Special summon it. Special summon either the revealed monster or this card. And send the other to the graveyard. Oh, so this reveals itself in hand to either special summon itself or another punk in hand, and you just send the other one to the graveyard. If it's sent from field to grave, target a punk in grave except a level 5 and summon it. Right, so you reveal her, you pitch the other one to grave, summon her, and then when you send her to grave, she'll resummon the other monster. Right. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. Punk do be looking kind of nice. I like that a lot, actually. That is definitely something we want to mess around with. I feel like I want to prioritize the Neo stuff, then Sprite, and then I don't know. I'm sort of like on the fence about Exosister. I'm liking Exosister, but I don't know enough about it yet to justify it. We've got another one here. Another Livestream Dragon. We definitely don't need 2 of it, but you know what? I'll take the UR Dust. That's fine. I'll take it. It's all good. We're probably just going to end up crafting the entire deck at this rate. What have we got? Instant Contact. Really good card. We wanted at least 1 copy of this. Instant Contact is solid. We needed to run at least 1. Okay, anything in here? I don't think so. No. Man, my luck is abysmal. It is what it is, though. You know, we're still at least getting cards, getting decent value for our packs, if not the cards we're looking for. We got 2 decent ones in here. Okay, Extreme Session. 2 copies of Extreme Session. Once per turn, it's a field spell. Banish 1 punk from your graveyard. Special summon a punk from your hand. Interesting. If a psychic monster you control paid life points, activate its effect. Draw 1 turn. Draw 1 card, sorry. Okay, so it's like Pot of Greed, because you can do that twice per turn. Okay. So, You special summon a monster from hand plus its pot of greed. Nice. Guess we're making Punk at this point, yeah. Miracle Contact, okay. Miracle Contact's an interesting card. That'll probably be for a more pure sort of Neo-Specian version. But it is still a cool card nonetheless. Let's see, final pack of the multi. Guaranteed at least an SR in this one. Ooh, we got some value at least. Let's see it. Show me the money. We've got Returnia and another Livestream Dragon. What is this? It's rigged. This pack is rigged. Alright, you know what? I'll take the U Artist. I'll take it. It's fine. We still got gems. We still got packs. Uno. We got one rainbow pack here. But we got a few golden ones. We might get something. We might make it a little something. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think we were getting anything pack 1. Pack numero dos. We got a UR and we got... Oh! Whoa! 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 What is this? The admin. Returnia. Gigantic Sprite. And another Deer Note. What a pack! Holy, what? That is a pack. Let's see more of that. Let's see more of that. Show it to me. Okay, we're getting something. I wasn't expecting to get anything in this pack, but we get 2. We get Stella and End Shuffle. Nice. We definitely need 3 of this. So that's a good start. We definitely need 3 copies of End Shuffle. So I'll take any one of them we can get our hands on. All the Sprite decks I've seen don't actually play this card, and I don't know why. I thought it was just like another extender. I was going to play it at 1. I don't know if it's actually any good, though. We'll see. Let's see what's happening in this one. Okay, we're getting at least an SR. That's nice. Oh, 2. Returnia and Martha. UR. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it. Martha is going to be an excellent addition to the Exo Sisters. So, for sure. Looking for more copies of that. Got a Miracle Contact. That's okay. You know what? These have been better value than I was expecting from this multi. This one has actually been probably the best one so far. I was expecting this one to be nothing because of how it looked at the beginning, but again, can't book a judge by its cover. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. We're booking judges by their covers. Pack number 9 here. Let's see. Have we got... Oh, we might have something. We might have something. Unless you're just teasing me. That was rude. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Guaranteed at least an SR in this pack. Okay, guaranteed an SR here. Or higher. That was a hint. The or higher thing was a hint. You should have picked up on that game. It was like it was a subtle nudge. But you know what? Not bad in terms of value. I really like the Deer Note. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy Punk. I feel like Punk is gonna be fun. I do like the Deer Note. And we got 1 Sprite from that one, which is a good start. We've got the End Shuffle as well. So we're halfway through. Let's see, we've got 1 rainbow pack here. This one's not looking too hot compared to our previous ones. But we'll see. We thought that about the last one too. So maybe this one's gonna jump out and be even better, you know? Looks being deceiving and all that. Let's see here. We get Burstinatrix again. Burstinatrix is such a cool card. I'm glad that they're throwing back to the original anime with a lot of these cards, with the, you know, the GX show. That's nice. It's nice to see. Okay. Sprite Carrot. Alright, we get something in here. Morphtronic Converter. Target a machine monster you control. Apply the following effect depending on its position. Attack position. Special summon a Morphtronic monster with your... Then place it... Oh, okay. So it's like End Shuffle almost. We're getting 2 End Shuffle cards, so you basically target one on the field, put it back on top of the deck, and summon a different one from your deck. Or if it's in defense mode, you change it to attack mode, and you can special summon a level 4 lower machine from the hand. Interesting. Both of those are decent effects. Not gonna lie, that card's kind of nice. That card is definitely kind of nice. Sometimes it just be like that. That's just the way it is, my friend. Oh, we may get something here. we might get something. I don't think I've got any of the Sprite starter cards yet. Oh, okay, Spirit of Neos. Nice. We did need at least one copy of that. So the Spirit of Neos we're happy with. That's fine. That's a good card. Let's see. Don't think we're getting anything here. No, didn't think so. That's fine. But no, so we're still in need. Oh, our music has paused. Let's turn the music back on. Scam, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's easy to get unlucky. It just happens. Absolutely. Just probably not on this stream. Probably not on this stream, but I will be getting it. I'll probably pick it up on maybe even our next stream. I will probably be streaming on Friday as well, which will be the 17th, when the Legend Anthology event drops. So I'll probably open it up on Friday. Okay, this is a pack. Finally, we're getting something out of this. Toolbox and Livestream Dragon. Are you actually having a laugh? What is that about? Okay, and lastly, we're guaranteed at least an SR in this one. Craft the Runic Sprite deck. Man, I refuse to craft Runic Sprite. I'm not crafting the Runic cards. Miracle Contact and Duel Academy. Interesting. I don't know what this card does. It caught my interest, but I didn't pick up on what it actually does. Based on monster types on the field, Warrior, Beast, or Pyro, once per turn, if you activate a trap, target a card your opponent controls and destroy it. Interesting. Beast, Tri-Brigade? Question mark? Dinosaur, Sea Serpent, or Thunder, once per turn if you activate a spell card, inflict 1,000 damage, sort of mediocre. Machine Fairy or Fiend, once per turn if you activate a monster effect, target a face-up monster you control that gains 1,000 attack points. All in all, not a great card. I can't really think of a lot of practical uses of that card. Okay, so we got 2 more multis to go. I don't know at this rate, unless we start getting like super lucky. I don't know if we're gonna be playing Sprite on this stream, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely be playing at least Neos. I don't care if I have to craft it. I will. I will. Watch me. You think I won't? I will. Let's make it happen here. Pack number dos. Okay. Nothing noteworthy so far. Okay, let's see here. It should be a first decent value pack. Let's have a look-see. Okay, we're getting at least something out of this one. 2 things. Stella, followed by another Livestream Dragon. I feel like I'm being scammed. What is this? What is this? Why is this card stuck to me? What is that about? It's like our 5th one. I would say give me Neos, but then it will take me too literally and it will just give me actual Neos. It's the 5th copy. That is actually insane. I mean, it's fine. It means we're going to be able to craft it. It's whatever. But, like, you know, not great. We did get the Kluger, though. So the Kluger's going to be a pretty interesting way of playing Neos for, like, a Neos Wiseman deck. I don't think it's going to be any good. But it could be funny. It could be funny. We're going to scrap all but 1 copies of the Livestream Dragon. I feel like we only need 1 copy of it. Channeling the power of the current. Yeah. It is indeed. I mean, like, I'd say, to be honest, every time I've opened packs on stream, I've got scammed. Every single time. I sort of came in expecting it. I was like, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It'll be funny, at least. Pack numero 9 of our second to last multi. Let's see here. Have we got anything in this one? We do have something. Okay, Impact Return. And this pack should be something. It's for sure something. Let's see it. Show me the goods. That's a really good one. Oh, it's glossy too. Nice. We got a glossy Sprite starter. Okay. We did need the Sprite starter. Okay, you know what? Not the best multi in the world, but we did get one of the cards we needed, so that is fine. We will take anything we can get. Last multi of Lestrem. Let's make it happen. Unless we can, like, pick up 400 gems somehow during the stream, but, like, I doubt it. Let's not get too excited. Let's go. Nothing in this one, that's fine. Okay. Let's see it. Okay, we get something. Instant contact. Okay. We're not so much after instant contact anymore. We're more so after the end shuffle and engage Neo space is more what we're looking for. This is gonna be a pack. Yeah, I don't want to do the solo mode on stream though. End shuffle, just talking about that, and another live stream dragon. Oh, I'm gonna have to change like the channel mascot to like Livestream Dragon or something. It has to happen. I feel like I'm legally obligated. On forward. Okay, we get something out of this one. Okay, Dragon Drive, interesting. I don't know what Dragon Drive does. Probably should have read it, but you know, we'll read it as we go along. We'll visit punks depending on what we sort of do and don't have. We might visit punks later in the stream. Are you actually serious? Oh my god, it's gonna be a running joke at this point. What the hell? That is scuffed. That is so scuffed. Okay, we get Jet. Glossy Jet. Okay, that's pretty nice. We want at least one blue. Like, we want at least one blue. Come on. Give it to me. Even just give me the Neo so I don't have to craft it, right? I'll forego Sprite for now and then come back. Oh, it might be something. Might be a little something. It'd be pretty rude if you were teasing me. It'd be pretty rude if you were teasing me here. He's not teasing. They've got something. They've got something. Miracle Contact. Sprite Starter. Nice. As soon as you pull a Royal stream, you have to... Yeah, if I pull a Royal Livestream Dragon, I swear to God, I will have to like literally build Morphtronics on the spot. I have to do it. Stella, okay. Stella, Ziaman, all those are useful cards. So we at least get starter, and we've got like a million Livestream Dragons to dismantle. So let's see what happens. We're gonna go to the deck. Okay, so we're gonna be starting off with Neos. Luckily, virtually no of the new cards are URs. There's literally one, right? So we're gonna go dismantle, not selected cards. We're gonna go dismantle all extra cards first. Okay, so we got 8 useless URs. We got 8. 8. And that's not even counting the fact that there's like extra... Oh, sorry, no, those are also like the Soul Servants and things. Okay, no, that makes sense then. But there's also the Livestream Dragons here. I'll have 2 extra copies of it to dismantle. Where are you hiding, good sir? There you are. So we're going to dismantle 2 extra copies of this. And dope, we've got a decent amount of crafting dust now. We can probably fish out a little bit more from throughout our things, but we don't need to worry about it. We're just going to batch generate and move on with our day. We got a Glossy Engage, Glossy Grand Merge. Okay, those are kind of nice. Did get a Glossy Grand Merge. That's nice. I do like me some Grand Merge. Alrighty, so this is the Neos deck that we might be playing around with, right? So I sort of just found a template-ish online. Now the template I found was a little bit out of date. They didn't have end shuffle and stuff. We added in 1 or 2 cards. There's 0 hand traps in this, right? So we know that this is not the way to play, right? Then we know that this isn't the way to play it, but it's going to be a way to play it, and that's all I need. Sign me up. Let's see what happens. We're gonna be looking for what's good and what's bad. What royal? We got the firewall. Oh no. We got the firewall dragon. Let me give you a wee peek at the goods. Gonna edit deck. Where's our firewall? Here she be. The Firewall Dragon. Beautiful card. We only need 1, so I can actually dismantle this other firewall I've got. Okay, sick. So we are going to play a little bit of Neos. Oh yeah. I would say I just spent 6k on the Sprite deck, but I didn't get any Sprite cards, so I can't even say that. I just spent 6k on Livestream Dragon. So, you know. We open Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. One of our 2 vanillas in the entire deck. And we open up with it. Of course we do. We got the Burst. Going against some strikers. Interesting. To get the Nightmare Alt artwork. Oh, 2k's not that bad. It's fine. 2k is fine. It's not great, but it's you know, you'll live. It's fine. Make a live stream deck. I might. I don't know. I don't have the cards to do it on stream because I don't have the Power Tool Dragon, nor do I have a Morphtronic deck around which to summon it. But it is definitely something we're going to look into. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Got the Unicorn from the free 1 put. You son of a... Why did you come in here to rub salt in the... yeah, but then again, didn't you just, like, say that you spent an insane amount on Sprite? So, you know, there's the balance, you know? 600 gems and 5... Yeah. I'm in the same boat, buddy. I think I still need a whole bunch of URs for that deck. But again, we're just going to make it work. We're just going to make it happen as we go along, you know? It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. Sprite Live Twin. That is definitely one I want to play. For sure. I want to play that one. I don't think we're going to be doing Sprite on this stream. I don't feel like it's worth me dumping all this UR dust into. I feel like we're definitely going to need to just go back in. I'm just trying to make everybody feel good. That's my job, my guy. I just, you know what? Always look at the bright side. It is what it is. You know? I'm pretty happy with the pulls. Were they perfect? No. But could have been worse. It's fine. We got the She of Zugu. Prank It Sprite. When the open invite starts. You do you, buddy. I mean, it depends on whether or not Sprite lands itself on the ban list right away or not. Do be cautious around that. Are you actually having a giraffe? I mean, I guess when you're playing a deck filled with, like, not great cards, you have to expect to pull not great cards in your opening hand. Yeah, that's fair. Do we really need the vanillas? I was gonna convince myself to play them for a little while, and now I'm not so sure. This is an OG hand. That's one way of saying it, yeah. For sure, that is indeed one way of saying it. Okay, what can we do here? That is fine. What's killing me here is if we poly in the Sunrise, we can't even search Miracle Fusion. That's so annoying, because we already have it in hand. That's really annoying. Not going to lie, good sir. Gonna go some Burst. Gonna fuse off our Burst. Burstinatrix. And we're gonna summon out our Mali. Mali is fine. They've got that Ray Engrave. You know why heroes... I would imagine it's just people getting ready for this. For the new hero stuff. I can imagine. That would be my guess. If I had to guess, that'd be why. I'm gonna go Stratos. Now, everything on our field is getting boosted by our Sunrise. Sunrise effect is going to activate. We are going to get poppin'. Does he have a chainable card? That is a Widow Anchor. Okay. He's gonna try and take our Sunrise. Then I am going to Mask Change. We're not going to be able to Mask Change away our Sunrise. Oh yeah, there is new hero stuff. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're playing. We're playing the new hero stuff. The Shining Neo Swingman and everything. Prank Kid with Sprite. Yeah, Prank Kid with Sprite's actually pretty dang good. Not gonna lie. They're gonna Shark Cannon our Burstinatrix. I'm assuming that's just to put Shark Cannon in the graveyard instead of the banish pile. How many spells I got in grave? 3. We are going to bring out our Law of Dark. Our Dark Law makes its way out. Sunrise gets negated. They can steal it. Sunrise then loses its effect, which is fine. We are not going to continue our attack. We are instead going to wipe out this Shizuku with our Dark Law. Taking out the Shizuku then means that our... as far as I'm aware, it's something that is played. I don't know. I mean, it seems good. I've never played it, but I mean, it seems good. Our Stratos can't redeclare. Unfortunate. Okay. I feel like we just leave it at that. We get our Sunrise back here during the end of the turn. Sunrise then is going to boost up our whole field by 200 per attribute. So we're going to get Wind, Dark, and Light. Our field's going to get a 600 attack point boost. And if he tries to swing into any of our heroes that aren't Sunrise, we can then pop a card. So we're sitting pretty. He is going to grab a card here from his deck and add it to his hand. He can search for Widow Anchor because, again, technically there's no Widow Anchor in his graveyard, but we get to snipe a random card out of his hand now. I think he forgot about that effect on Dark Law. No, he just has an Imperm. That's fine. That makes sense. That's whatever. I'll eat an Imperm for now. Can't Elf Summon Huggin? I don't know. Can it? Runic Sprite is, like... is definitely for sure the way to play it in terms of competitiveness. I just can't bring myself to be that degenerate. Yeah. He is going to steal our Dark Law, which is pretty interesting. Okay. Interesting. So that means it means one Widow Anchor is banned because our Dark Law was negated at the time. He gets to check the top 3 of the deck. He does hit a card here. Unfortunately, he does then get to pitch our Dark Law to grave. That is very unfortunate. You hate to see it. They're going to go multi-role here. Multi-role is going to give them the ability to make their spells unrespondable. I don't know if that's a word. It may be a word. Probably a word. If it wasn't, it is now. Copyrighted. You can't use it. Multi-role is going to pitch the field spell to make their spells immune to response. Going to activate the field spell. Field spell is going to summon out a Sky Striker Ace from deck. There'll be the Rose. Rose makes its way out. I'll need to read over the effect of Elf. I'm not entirely sure how they all sort of work yet. I've generally gathered they're just a deck full of extenders, but I will need to do a little bit more research once I've actually got the cards. Then we'll know for sure. He's going to banish Stratos. I think that's because he's aiming to... yeah, he's going to take my Sunrise. Alright then, whatever. He's already gone into Zeke. Oh, I guess he can just use Zeke's effect now to... yeah, he's just going to send my Sunrise to boost himself up. Well, that's unfortunate. They have indeed. We started off the stream with some Dark Magician. Very, very light touch on Dark Magician, but we will be revisiting it at some point. Probably later in the stream, to be honest. Wind Up Kitten is the most disgusting with Sprite Elf or other Sprite cards. Interesting. What exactly does Wind Up Kitten do? I've never heard of it. I'm not really super into the TCG scene. I don't really know what a ton of them do. Elf summons any level 2 for engrave. I mean, if your Huggin is engrave, then yeah, but it's never going to be engrave. Because when it's destroyed, it gets returned to the extra deck, or if it uses its effect, it gets banished. So I don't think that would revive the Huggin. Let's see, what are they doing? They're going to go linkage. They might have the OTK ready here. Open the 30 bundle. Across the 30 bundle, 8 URs, average of 2.3 pack. It's not great, but it could definitely have been worse. So they're going to Kagiri here, swing for 21. Then they're going to linkage off their Kagiri into, I can only imagine, a Hayate? No, Shizuku. Okay, they're going straight for Shizuku. Alright, inflicting an additional 2,500. That is fine. We are still in the game, but we have no resources left. As long as I don't top deck something stupid, we're still in this game. I'm not going to speak Neos into existence. It simply doesn't exist. I do not possess Elemental Hero Neos, and I will not draw it. What is a good card for us to draw here, actually? I can't think of anything, because he sets his whole goddamn graveyard back onto his field. What is that about? So he has a freaking negate and a search and the field spell all for follow-up. What is that about? Lightning Storm would have been good here if we were playing it, but we're not. Vion, a negated Vion is no good to us. It's not necessarily because we're against Skytrackers, it's because we opened with freaking Mali, Burstinatrix, and Miracle Fusion. Like, what is that about? Okay, so they're gonna Ash Blossom the Vion instead of just Widow anchoring it, which is interesting. I guess we're gonna go for its effect. We're gonna banish, I would assume, Darklaw from Grave. Not that it matters. Again, it literally does not matter. You know what? We're not even gonna stick around to find out. It doesn't matter. He negates, steals, finishes off next turn. Okay. Did not go according to plan. Did not go, but you know what? All of the cards are new. We didn't draw any of the new stuff. And that's why that's what I'm gonna tell myself so I can sleep at night. So we definitely need something. We definitely need something outside of our heroes. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need? Engage, Neospace, and End Shuffle are both pretty ridiculous cards. I sort of want to keep them both at 3. Instant Contact, I kind of want to keep it 3. Not going to lie to you, Chief. What do we cut? This deck is so big. Like, there's no room to cut anything. It's so annoying. Everything is so good. Do we cut Vion to 1? I guess? We could. We could put Anaconda in. We're gonna go 1 poly. We could go Anaconda. The only problem is, I think this locks you... Yeah, so you can't use things like Engage Neospace on the turn you would summon Anaconda. You're locked into fusions, but I think that's the only one that locks you. Yeah, okay, so it's only Engage Neospace that locks you. You know what, we can go Anaconda. What do we replace with Anaconda? Infernal Divisor? Well, Infernal Divisor searches Neos. Infernal Divisor, we'll drop an Acid. Don't do that. We'll drop Acid, we'll go Anaconda. And then in the main deck, we're going to add... Do we add Lightning Storm? We probably just add Lightning Storm, right? So I'm going to add double Lightning Storm. I'm going to cut Vion down to 1, and I'm going to go double Droplet. Double Lightning Storm, double Droplet. Sounds like a plan to me. Trying to fight against things like Spearites might be a little bit difficult. See, this is why we went with some going second cards, because I know I'm going to lose every coin toss, you know? Thinking ahead. We have to be ready for that. We're not playing on the new anniversary mat. That's really, like, I regret not picking up that bundle now. We did go End Shuffle, though. A Hero Lives plus End Shuffle is nutty. Wind Up Kitten. Funny enough, you were just talking about this. God damn it. 1/12 face up on the field, target a monster your opponent controls, and bounce it back to hand. So that's pretty good going second, I guess. Sprite Jet, special summoning, adding the Sprite starter, Runic Slumber. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing this now, I guess. We are doing this now, I guess. Okay, okay. How do we beat this? How do we beat this? Elemental Hero Neos plus a Wingman Fusion monster. Full force trap, destroy all monsters with 1500 or less defense. Oh, you mean the virus cards? I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, the virus cards are technically like good in any meta. You just need to be playing a deck appropriate to be using them. Which, usually the issue is the deck, not the virus cards. Okay, so we're gonna link off into Sprite Elf. What exactly do these two dorks do? The original attack of this card that has a fusion synchro, exceed, or link material becomes doubled. As a fusion monster is material. Okay. During your main phase, you can activate this effect. Detach a material from a monster. Detach one material from a monster you control, and if you do, special summon a level 2 monster from your deck. Also, neither player can special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except level/rank. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, during your main phase, you can activate this effect. Okay, so it only really stops things like... It actually stops Spirit of Neos. Ironically, it actually does stop the Spirit of Neos. That is something else. We get Engage Neospace. We get Engage Neospace. That is pretty interesting. We're gonna go a hero lives right off the bat. Pay half our life points to get ashed. Yeah? No, he's gonna let us do it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So what do we do? Do we do Stratos or do we do Shadow Mist? I guess we do Stratos. We'll do Stratos. Let's do a little bit of Stratos action here. We're gonna bring Stratos out on summon, gonna search a hero from our deck and add it to our hand. He didn't activate his Runic Fountain, which is interesting. Is it in his graveyard? No, he just didn't use it. Alright. Sprite Elf is going to, during the main phase, target a level 2. If your opponent controls a monster, special summon a level 2 from your graveyard. Okay, so you're going to special summon blue. When blue is summoned, you're going to add a Sprite monster from deck to hand. Okay. That's not a massive threat to us. We're going to search our deck for a hero card. Okay. Adding from deck to hand. What exactly do we want to add from deck to hand? Probably want to add Ferris, right? Ferris is pretty nuts. Let's go Ferris. Send a Neospace Hero monster and one Elemental Hero monster, one from your hand and one from your deck, to the graveyard. Special summon a level 5 or hero Elemental Hero monster. Alrighty. I think we're just gonna have to hope and pray, right? One Elemental Hero monster, one from... Wait, why can't I activate this? Why can't I activate this? You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except fusion monsters. Huh? Why is this not usable? Hello? Can anyone tell me why this isn't usable? Because I don't have Poly in deck. Oh my god. That's... Oh, I thought adding Poly was optional. It's not. So if you don't have a Poly in your deck to add, you cannot use this card. That is really annoying. I did not know that. Oh my god. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I guess we're gonna go end shuffle. That's really unfortunate. We definitely need to play at least 2 Poly. That's very, very unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna bounce our Stratos back into the deck. We're gonna summon another Elemental Hero from our deck. I didn't misplay. Again, I didn't misplay. There's nothing I could have done about that. I opened up with Poly. It's as simple as that. Like, I can't change the cards I open up with. Although now I know we're gonna need 2. Okay, so Spirit of Neos is gonna grab us any of our hero cards, our spells or traps. Gonna go Sprite Starter, special summon a Sprite monster from the deck, but it loses life points equal to its original attack, and for the rest of the turn you cannot special summon those. Okay, Sprite Starter, that card, kinda nuts. Okay, so we're gonna summon out Elf. Elf, when your opponent activates a spell or trap card, you contribute one of her level rank link 2, negate the effect. Then if you tributed a rank or link 2, you can destroy that card. Okay. I guess we go Instant Contact. Okay. So I'm going to activate Ferris's effect. So Ferris, we're going to ditch the Malicious. Ferris is going to summon itself out to the field. He might Carrot negate this. Or sorry, Red negate this. Destroy that card. Wait, do you all have that negate effect? Okay, so Red tribute to negate my Ferris. Wait, and then... Okay, no, so Red is a monster... Carrot is a spell or trap. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, what have we got in grave? We can activate Malicious in grave. We can activate the Malicious in grave. What happened to our Stratos, by the way? Oh, we shuffled it back into the deck. That's what happened to our Stratos. Okay, so he can still negate one of our spells and traps, but he can no longer negate one of our monsters. So we're going to activate Spirit of Neos' effect. Yeah. Of course. We're going to summon out Elemental Hero Neos from the deck. It doesn't get a summon animation? Why does Neos not have a summon animation? What is that about? Okay, then we can... See, I don't want to use any of these cards yet, so long as he still has Carrot. I sort of want to go in the battle phase and take out Carrot first, but then I'm missing out on so much potential damage. It's really annoying. Okay, so I guess... we'll just go Polymerization. I want to see if he negates it with his Carrot. This is so silly. Okay, Carrot negate. Yeah, I sort of figured it would. That's fine. We definitely wanted to keep the Poly so we could go into our Shining Neos Wingman. I really wanted to summon the Wingman, but it is what it is. Instead, what we're going to do is Instant Contact. Oh, this adds it from graveyard back to hand. Okay, never mind. We're in business. Never mind. We're in business. Sick. Okay, that's actually... Okay, this is actually dope. Okay, I thought that only having the one Poly was going to be a big deal. It's not. We can add it back from graveyard to hand. So we're going to pitch Liquid Soldier and Aqua Dolphin. Liquid Soldier and Aqua Dolphin to grave to use Engage Neospace. Engage Neospace. You're going to have to do something about this, bud. This is going to be some pretty hefty damage if you don't. We're going to bring out our Spirit of Neos. We're going to add Polymerization back to our hand. Awesome. Now we're going to activate Instant Contact. Instant Contact, pay 1,000 life points. We get to summon a level 7 or lower hero monster directly from our extra deck. We can go into the Wingman. We can also do Sunrise. We can do Sunrise or Wingman. We're running out of time. Okay, we're running out of time because I was learning how to read, right? Wingman gets an animation. I'm not complaining about that. Wingman is dope as hell. We're gonna go Poly. Okay, you're gonna have to chain something to this. We're going to fuse together our Wingman and our Elemental Hero Neos, and we're gonna bring out Elemental Hero Shining Neos Wingman. The only thing is this thing gets outed by the freaking Masquerena. It's so unfortunate. Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. IP, yeah it is, but you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? There's only so much you can do. The unicorn that they summon is going to be immune to destruction. Unless maybe they don't go unicorn. Maybe they go Apollosa. Maybe they're ballsy. Maybe they go access code. Who knows? Okay, they went dark. They went dark. Why did you go dark? Okay, we take out the sprite elf. We're gonna go okay, we're gonna go this and shuffle. Gonna banish it. Shuffle back our Aqua Dolphin and Liquid Soldier. Crap, we're just gonna have to swing. We just have to attack. Summon out the Aqua Dolphin. Attack. Stay in the attack. We attack with our Neo Swingman. 2100 to the face. Then 1850. That's fine. You can search for a card all you want. I don't care. Do we have enough for game? Do we win? Please tell me we win. Please. I think we might. I think this is game. We inflict 1850 with the Wingman's effect. 25 and 600 off the Aqua Dolphin. There's no way we just won that. There is absolutely no way. That was cool as hell. That was cool as hell. Oh my god. Okay, right now we're learning. We learned more about that engage card. Now we know how this works. Okay, we're confident around this. We know. And if we're going first, this card is really useful because it can summon out stuff like this, which lets you basically hand loop your opponent like crazy. That was sick. That was amazing. You'll love to see it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to add. I really like that instant contact card. We might actually play more of this. Did we play more instant contact? That card was sick. I sort of want to play... We'll play a second one. I sort of want to play a second one. I'm not going to lie. Actually, I already have two. Don't even have to craft one. Nice. Nice. Lava Golem. Lava Golem is good against Sprite, but apparently so is Neos. Who needs Lava Golem when you got Neos? The 600 attack normal summon only worked to our advantage because, like, if we didn't use our... You know what? I'm confident. Take the first turn. Take it. I probably should have went first, actually, to do the hand loop, to practice that. It is what it is. We're simply going to open Lightning Storm. What did I tell you? We're simply going to open Lightning Storm. I hate seeing poly in my opening hand. All 3 games so far, we've seen polymerization in my opening hand, and we're playing it at 1. We're playing it at 1, and we've seen it in our opening hand 3 times in a row. Lightning Storm by to go hard. Lightning Storm by to go hard. Yeah. Doesn't it just? Holy. It just means we need to poly first, right? We're still fine. Yeah, it is. You get this as part of the 3K bundle. That's one of the bigger reasons as to why the 3K bundle is probably worth it. No. You're not actually doing the Dagda in Sprite, are you? There's actually no way. I don't think... My music has paused again. Why would you do that? If they're actually doing the Dagda they didn't summon it, they didn't grab safe. What? Have they already got safe in hand? Probably, right? I would imagine so. I would be led to believe that it is a possibility. Gonna link 2 off in the Kisakil. Kisakil then going to grab back one of the blue twins from the graveyard, and then blue and pink go into big blue. How did the pack opening go? We pulled 8 live stream dragons, or something like that, or 6 or 5 or some crazy number of live stream dragons. So, you know, that happened. Pretty funny. Apart from that, not great. We were playing heroes though. We got some heroes on the board. Okay, so one of those is almost certainly safe. right? It has to be. Literally the best. And we grab our Aqua Dolphin, the thing we would have searched off of Connector. I'm so glad that we just decided to hard draw it. I'm so happy about that. I am so glad. Wait, hang on. If I just Lightning Storm his monsters, then what does he do? I think his plan is to Kill revive the Blue Twin pop the safe, but if I just Lightning Storm, then he doesn't get a chance to respond. So, I'm just gonna Lightning Storm and see what happens. I'm simply going to Lightning Storm. He can bring back Carrot, yeah, but he'll have nothing else. I'll just swing over the Carrot. It'll be fine. It's all part of the plan. This is all good. Target level 2 from your graveyard. I don't control any monsters, so I think he just adds it to his hand. Oh, no. He summons it. Yeah, but if I don't control any monsters, it's only a level 2. Okay, so he brings back Sprite Red. Which is fine. You know, whatever. Wiping out the monsters. That means no popping of his back row from here. Awesome. Poly... What can we poly into? What's polymerization capable of summoning right now? Oh, it's capable of summoning Absolute Zero. Fuse Neos and Aqua Dolphin to grab Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. Okay, we'll do that. Just to put Poly in Grave so we can use Engage Neospace. That's the main thing, right? We don't actually care if this resolves. We just want to put it in Grave so we can use our Engage Neospace. I think buying it's fantastic value. Go for it. The only reason I didn't is because I wanted to open packs for the new cards on stream. But like, ideally, you would want to go in on that. Absolutely. Why can't I grab this back? Because I don't have a hero in hand. Okay. That's fine. There's no real way for us to push any harder on this. We're just going to go Battle Phase. I'm going to wipe out his red. Wipe out red. That's fine. Red is dead. Then main Phase 2, we're going to normal summon our Connector. Connector will activate. Connector's going to grab from our deck our Elemental Hero Neos, I believe. Yeah. Or it can get Veilered. That's a thing as well, I suppose. Alrighty. So we're not going to be able to engage in this round. But we can... Do we risk it? I guess we do, right? What I think about the new structure deck? Amazing. The new structure deck? Amazing. All of the DM staples that people wanted to see, all of them, all of the URs, as well as all of the new cards, love the new structure deck. Perfect. They did a fantastic job. Okay, there's an imperm as well. We were risking it. We knew that this was a possibility, but you know what? It is what it is. We knew that this was a possibility, and that's fine. We are simply going to survive this turn. I am going to top deck Shadow Mist, and we are going to get gaming. It is as simple as that. It is as simple as that. We are simply going to top deck Shadow Mist, and we're going to win the game. Oh wait, hang on. We don't have a Neospacian in our deck. That's something we need to think about. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. All we need is a card that's usable. We need a usable card. Stratos. Neospace Connector, also kinda nice. Neospace Connector also do be nice though. We're gonna go Connector. Connector on normal summon's gonna grab us Neos from deck. Just give it to me. Stop negating my cards. That was rude. There was no need for that. Rude. Okay. So Neospace Connector is negated. Fine. So you're just gonna catch these hands. And then we're gonna end our turn. Top tier gameplay. So, he does now. He does not. What can we top deck? Okay, Sprite Giant. Gonna activate its effect. Special summon another level 2. Alright. Yep, Sprite Blue. Sprite Blue will add a Sprite monster from deck to hand. Alright. Adding Jet. Jet on summons, gonna grab them a spell or a trap. And that is so effective. Holy crap. I'm seeing the lines. I'm seeing the combos. I'm seeing it. That's really cool. The Sprite cards are sick. And this Sprite deck, 100%, is going to be top tier. I can guarantee you. Not that you need me to guarantee that. That's not like a strange prediction. Everybody knows that it's going to be top tier. Is it going to be better than Math Mech, though, is the question. We don't know yet. I'm not totally sold on it being better than Math Mech. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know if I'm sold on it being better than Branded so far. Maybe I'm just against, like, you know, easy versions of it. Maybe, like, I'd appreciate that I'm losing, but come on, I'm using heroes. Come on. It's going to happen. It's whatever. I think we need more Neo-Spacians. We do, because End Shuffle can shuffle this guy back, and that's all well and good. But if we draw End Shuffle right now, then it's useless. Okay. Yeah, yeah. The Runic Sprite is definitely, I think, going to be the best way of playing it. It's also probably the scummiest way of playing it. So I'm good. I'll pass. Can you stop negating my cards, please? I would like to use one card. Hello, my friend. Sprite Elf is targeting... Ooh, it's going to revive the Kisakil. Kisakil then's going to be able to grab the Blue Twin from Grave. Interesting. Blue Twin then's going to pop my card. Huh. There's a lot... Every play he makes, I'm like seeing more and more synergy between the two. That's GG's, I'm sorry. But that's cool. Like, we're learning. That's a hell of a deck. I love that. That's probably going to be one of the ways in which we play it. I feel like Math Mech is going to be stronger outright, but I feel like the Runic cards are going to give them the advantage. Do we like Neo Space Connector? I kind of like it for the Aqua Dolphin spam. I do like it for the Aqua Dolphin spam. But I just don't feel like it's worth it. I just don't feel like it's worth it. Neo Space Connector, it's so good though. Special summoning out a Neos directly from your deck or even from your graveyard as well as an Aqua Dolphin is just so good. It's hard to pass up on it. It is very hard to pass up on. But we need to have more cards in our hand or deck. We can't really afford to be getting rid of our Aqua Dolphin so frivolously. Evenly Matched is a hell of a card. I'm gonna be real, it really is. Given that Sprite is the deck that's giving us hassle, we're gonna go Droplet. Alright? We're gonna go Droplet. I mean, to be fair, right, if we had have gone first there, it may have been a different story. We might have been able to hand loop our opponent relatively decently. Ew. The Blue Eyes mate looks like a damn gremlin. What is that? Look at its face. What did they do to my boy? Maybe it's just a bad angle. What the hell was that? Alright, it looks decent in-game. Alright, I mean, in-game I'm seeing it. I think it's just a bad angle. Okay. Lava Golem, it absolutely does. Lava Golem definitely does work against sprites. Works against a great number of decks, actually. It is very good if you're playing a deck that doesn't really need to use summoning very much. So if you're playing like a control strategy, absolutely. Lava Golem will in fact work for you. Question of the day. How the hell do we beat Sword Soul? How do we beat the Sword of Soul? We'll have to figure it out, won't we? We'll just have to figure it out. I mean, we're simply going to top deck Forbidden Droplet. And then we don't need to worry about it. We will simply top deck Forbidden Droplet. He will Protos. Oh no, he's going to grab Ashuna. Really? Okay, Strategist dropping the Ashuna. Okay, and then Ashuna can go into an additional level 8 Synchro. Okay, so he's able to go into Baron de Fleur. No, he's not able to go into Baron de Fleur because that will cost him his token. He is going to go Baron de Fleur though. Okay, oh no, Cheng Ying. Okay, he's going to go Cheng Ying. That makes sense, although now he doesn't have his normal monster to summon out his Vishuda. So he might have misplayed just a little bit. He's going to link it off for Monk. Okay. That's fine. He's going to banish the Ashuna to summon the Vishuda. Unless his plan was just to go into Shaman, discard Ataya to go into Ataya play. That may be it. But I feel like his play would have instead been, while the token was live, banishing the Ashuna to bring out Vishuda to synchro off with his Adara. How good is Sprite Runic? Very good. Probably going to be one of the best decks in the game. If you're looking to be one of like the toxic minority and the 1% playing Runic Sprite, be my guest, 100%. He is going into Shaman. I imagine Shaman, he just has the Protos. He just has it. He simply just has the Protos. He's that guy. He is that guy. Okay. Alright, I guess no dark monsters. Good thing we have a bunch of non-dark monsters on our hand. You know, look at all of these non-dark monsters in our hand that we can totally play. Well, we can either complain or we can win. And you know what? I feel like winning. Let's just win. We're gonna Hero Lives. Yeah. Awesome. Hero Lives for the elemental hero of Stratos. Stratos then's gonna grab from our deck any hero monster of our choosing. Are you gonna negate me? Okay, he is gonna negate me. And you know what? That's fine. He's gonna negate my Stratos. He might even banish my Stratos off of his Cheng Ying. He may choose to banish my Stratos. He might do it. He's not, which means this face down card is almost certainly what do you call it? Blackout. Which is a problem. We're gonna go engage Neospace. We're gonna drop our Shadow Mist. We're gonna drop our Aqua Dolphin. We're sending both to the graveyard. We're going to special summon Elemental Hero Spirit of Neos out to our field. Spirit of Neos. Beautiful card. And we're going to add Polymerization from deck to hand. And then Spirit of Neos is going to search our deck for any card that lists a Elemental Hero monster by name. So we're going to go for Spirit of Neos, Chainlink 1, and Shadow Mist, Chainlink 2. Shadow Mist gets to search our deck for any of our Elemental Hero, or our hero monsters. He could have made Psychic End Punisher. Yeah, Psychic End Punisher is kind of nutty. I do like me some Psychic End Punisher. He simply chose not to. It's a decent fallback play. It's definitely not something that I would actively be doing in this deck. Adding from deck to hand. What do we add from deck to hand? Do we add Neos? And then off of this we add Instant Contact? And then we just get gaming? Question mark? Or do we grab just Honest Neos? We just grab Honest Neos, right? We simply grab Honest Neos. Spirit of Neos then grabs us the Instant Contact. And then Spirit of Neos tags itself out in the Neos. I forgot about that. activate Spirit of Neos. Okay, that's fine. He has the ability to activate this face down card. I'm convinced it's Blackout. It has to be, right? It has to be. There's no way it's not Blackout. We're gonna bring out our elemental hero Neos. Then we're going to go Instant Contact. Instant Contact. Going to bring out the elemental hero Flame Wingman, the OG from the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the Flame Wingman. You know what? As much as I want to go poly right here, I don't think it's a good play. Because if this is Blackout, then as much as he's not going to be able to destroy my Neos, he will be able to give me problems. I wish there was a way to dump my Stratos before I could do anything else. What we could do, right, if we wanted to be like extra BM, we could swing in with the Flame Wingman, then activate Honest Neos in the damage step, and then our Flame Wingman becomes 3600, we barely beat him out, and then we inflict 3000 damage directly to him, and then our Neos can beat over his Shaman. And then in main phase 2, we wipe out the remaining 2 off of our... Yeah, we're going to do that. We're just going to see if it works out. If it does, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Such is life. Just going to swing. We're just going to do it. Declared battle. So we don't want to do it on declaration. That's fine. It is before damage calculation. Now we're going to Honest Neos. He can't use Blackout and damage calc, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I used that too early. Maybe I should have waited until... Wait, oh, that's it. Before damage calculation. I'm stupid. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Droplet. Not the card I was expecting. So he could use this in the damage step anyway. He could have used that in the damage step anyways. Oh my god. Okay. Unfortunate. We're simply going to have to attack this. Take out the Shaman. That's fine. Main phase 2. We are now going to activate Polymerization. Polymerization is going to fuse together our elemental hero Neos as well as our vision hero Ferris to summon out elemental hero Sunrise. Sunrise then is going to activate to add Miracle Fusion from our deck to our hand. Miracle Fusion then gives us the ability to fuse using our graveyard as material. So what we're going to do is banish our Neos and Flame Wingman. Oh no, but this is bad because that means that his Cheng Ying can activate. Okay, we made a messed up. I'm not gonna lie. We made a messed up. We might have messed it up just a little bit. Just a little. Crap. Why am I stupid? The fact that that was Droplet hurts us massively. The fact that that was Droplet is so bad. Well, the only card here we can even destroy is the Grandmaster. Man, Sword Soul showing us why they are the best. Okay, we're going to tribute Stratos. We're going to normal summon Ferris. Ferris activates. Ferris is going to set increase to the field. I feel like I panicked, right? I feel like I choked. I got nervous seeing the... They did have a god tier hand. They did. I'll give you that, but I still think I choked. I still think I choked pretty bad. The mass change. Again, there's no point. Like, they've got the win. They've got it. There's nothing I can do about this. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. I did choke. I got nervous. The Qing Ying intimidated me. I was expecting... I committed to the idea that that back row card was blackout. And it being droplet just screwed me over. If I... Unironically, if I had attacked with Neos, I would have been fine. Because Neos can't... is not affected by droplet. Because it's a normal monster. Good to know for next time. It is just a case of being good to know for next time. I feel like we don't need the instant contact. The reason being... I've realized that we're only ever going to be using instant contact on a turn where we're using Spirit of Neos to bring out Neos from deck. And if we're doing that, then we're able to search for instant contact. So we don't actually need to play multiple copies of it. So that's fine. That's lifting a little bit of pressure off of our deck count at least. We're playing a ton of spells. Okay, what do we put in this last slot? How's Heroes? It's going fine. We're learning it. We are piecing it together. Heroes, it is going fine. I think we've lost 3 and won once, so we're not that hot in terms of win rate, but we're piecing together the plays. It's making sense. Maybe we need to focus more on going first and hand looping instead of going second and OTK, you know? Maybe it's just a difference in the focus. But I feel like with the Neos card, like it doesn't generate any value going first. Like you want to use it going second. Opening up Vision Hero Increase hurts my soul. Just a little bit. We do have Le Droplet though. Ooh. Droplet's gonna be good, but it's not going to win us the game. We do need to be careful here. Okay, Lubellion comes out. I'm imagining he pitched Tragedy. He did. Despian Tragedy. Pretty standard stuff here for branded Despia. So we're going to drop another Tragedy. Okay, playing the double Tragedy. Activating the Tragedy Engraves. Going to grab a Ad Libitum from his deck. Or maybe an Aliber if he doesn't have an Aliber. He's going to grab the Ad Libitum. Okay, he's committing to it. Then the Lubellion's going to shuffle back to Fusion Summon into the Mirror Jade. If our opponent sets 1, I'm assuming it's branded in red. Oh no, he's got the Aliber. Okay, that's fine. He already had the Aliber. It is what it is. That is fine. So he's able to use Aliber. He's going to grab himself another branded card. He's going to grab Branded Banishment. Interesting. He's going to set 1. Set 2. And he's going to banish his Aliber to send Albi onto the graveyard, which means at the end of the turn he's going to be able to grab himself a branded in red. Okay, so we have to compete with Branded Banishment and branded in red. Okay. Okay. Denier is not a good card to draw, but we will make it work. I've played against it a few times. It's pretty busted. We haven't played with it yet because I didn't get nearly enough cards out of the packs to play it. But you know, we're on our way there. We'll have something up on it this week. We're gonna drop Stratos and Aqua Dolphin. If he has Ash Blossom, I instantly lose. I instantly lose if he has Ash Blossom. Come on, don't do it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on, let me play the game. Let me play the game. Lightning Storm would have been so good here. Okay, we get to at least summon out our Neos. We get to summon Spirit of Neos. Okay. Spirit of Neos and grabs us La Polymerization. That's pretty good. Spirit of Neos on summon's gonna grab us a Elemental Hero card, one of our EN cards. Probably Instant Contact, I would imagine. Give it to me. You don't need to think about this. You just need to give me the card. Branded Banishment. Gonna revive Tragedy. Our Spirit of Neos then will get banished and fused with his Tragedy to summon out Masquerade. Which is not good, right? It's not good, but at the same time, I sort of want to keep Droplet for the Branded in Red play. Because he will be going for Branded in Red later in the turn, and that might be more impactful saving our Droplet for. But it's hard to tell. You know what? I believe. I believe we can do it. I simply believe. We're gonna drop our Neos. Oh, they'll hit it. They will. They literally, like, they only limited starter to 2. Like, that's all they did. That's it. I can easily see Jet or Blue being put to 2 as well. Easily see that. He's playing Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman. There's no way he's actually playing and getting beat by Buster Blader. That's my own deck. What? There's no way I'm getting beat by my own deck. There's actually no way. If at the very least, right, if Sprite doesn't get hit, the deck types that it plays with will get hit. You will see Tri-Brigade get hit. You will see Live Twins get hit. You will see Runic get demolished. If Sprite themselves don't get hit, the things around Sprite will. Oh, Toad and Carrier. You're right. Yeah, I sort of. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 10U plus. Yeah. I can't believe we're about to get gamed on by my own deck. I can't believe this. Literally the icon of my channel. I mean, that gives us actually, you know what? He messed it up. Because now we can just negate this guy. He should have let all of that resolve first. Why did he messed it up? He should have just let that resolve and then play his Prologue. Why would he chain it? That doesn't make any sense. Now he's lost his Buster Lock. That is so stupid. Oh dear. It is still unfortunate because we're sort of left in a position where we don't have much in the way of plays. We have Instant Contact. The semi-limit spread doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Blue and Jet, I would imagine one of the two of them would be put to 2. But to be honest, I don't think they would hit the Sprite engine. I feel like they would hit the cards around Sprite, is what I would assume is going to happen. Especially someone on a level extra deck, but if we don't have Neos, then it's negated. So what do we do? Do we simply DPE? Do we just DPE? I guess so, right? We can't link someone because of End Shuffle, so we can't go into Cross Crusader. But we can definitely go into DPE. Yeah, I mean, Sprite looks cool. It actually looks really cool. I plan fully on playing it. I don't think there's any degeneracy in Sprites. I think Sprites is fine. I just don't like Runic. That's it. Like, my only complaint is Runic, because, I don't know, anything that just banishes all of your cards from deck, like, that's just... You're no longer, like, even playing the game then, are you? Maybe that's just me complaining because, oh, I'm not good at the game, but, you know, it's just how I feel about it. It is what it is. Limit Runic Fountain to 1 and not hit Sprite. I would agree. I feel like Runic's Fountain to 1 is like a minimum. I feel like that's a minimum. Okay. I don't need to respond to Branded in Red. Branded Banishment would have been worse. I don't need to respond to Branded in Red. That's fine. Its effects are negated. Man, the fact that this negates the effects of the monster that you summon is cringe. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Gonna banish Uno dos Tres for their Guardian Chimera. We sort of saw that one coming. That is fine. They're going to activate the Guardian Chimera. Ad libitum then is going to try and revive their Mirror Jade. That is also fine. We're going to activate DPE here, which is going to stop them from drawing cards. And we are, generally speaking, loving life. Awesome. So we're going to pop our DPE. We're going to pop his Masquerade. Wait, hang on. Can I just destroy this? Does he have branded opening engrave? No, he doesn't. I mean, what's stopping him from just destroying the Chimera? I'll just do that. Ad libitum then is going to bring back the Mirror Jade. No, they're not. You're just incredibly lucky. You're just lucky. I opened both of them. I got note. Diddly squat. You're just cracked, yeah. You're just actually insane, bro. There's no real point in going like Deny or Malicious, right? Because we have no way to fuse them. Instant contact grabs me level 7 or lower, but they are negated and cannot attack. So yet again, not very useful. So I guess we're just gonna end our turn. If he Mirror Jades away the Buster Dragon just to get an Albion engrave, I am loving life. He might do that. That's not even a terrible play. It's not great in this situation, but it's also not like the worst thing he could do. You know what's actually pretty cool about this though? The fact that we're playing a hero deck. You know what that means? DPE is gonna reduce his attack points to like 0. They're gonna get way reduced to 200, 400, 600, 800 reduced. We're bigger than his Mirror Jade. He has to activate his Mirror Jade to banish us. Branded opening, protecting the Mirror Jade. That's a little bit cringe. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit not good. But we can figure it out. It's gonna bring out Tragedy. Why Tragedy? No Aliber? Unless you've already got an Aliber in hand, I guess. Yeah, he has to activate Mirror Jade. Oh, the whelp. One whelpy boy. Okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, they're gonna go into the Abyss, aren't they? They're gonna go in the Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. And then I'm screwed. I can't even wait, because if I preemptively pop, he just switches his stuff to attack mode and beats me. Okay, he activates Mirror Jade. Okay, he activated Mirror Jade. Okay, he activated Mirror Jade. 3025, I will have 700 life points left. You have 400, you have 400, that is... Wait, that's 800. 3025. I'm gonna take 600 just for activating this. I still lose! I still lose! There's no way I still lose. Oh my god. No way. Oh, but he's still forced to banish something, but I still think he has more than enough damage on board. Yeah, he did. 55, 59, yeah. He had enough damage. It is what it is. God damn. Heroes still not good. they're still not good. Maybe we're just playing it wrong. Maybe we're just playing it wrong. But like, I don't think we are. I think it's just not good. I think we're just not that strong. There are definitely cool plays. I feel like we need to figure out what makes the deck tick and focus on that. I feel like what we're doing is we're playing just heroes way too generically, and it's not working out for us. I feel like that may be our problem. We're going to play a couple more games, because I do want to make this deck work. And then we'll maybe switch it up. Jaden BR, probably, yeah. I look forward to seeing his content on it. Absolutely. I will be keeping an eye on that particular channel. Be out. Yeah, we could do 2 maxi, yeah. We could definitely do that. Miracle Fusion and Poly in the opening hand again. These are one-ofs. This is actually crazy how often this happens. Oh, we got some Dark Magician. Okay. Our friend here is playing the Magician of Dark. The purple... What do you mean? Griffin? You mean Griffin? Nightmare Griffin? It could also have been Mermaid. Almost still room time. Yeah, that is fair. Timaeus. This guy literally opened up. Cracked. What? He's gonna go Tim. At least Dark Magician. I'm super excited for this matchup. Heroes versus Dark Magician. This is like the end of the GX anime duel, so it is. That is exactly what we're doing right now. This is the final duel of GX. Jaden versus Yugi. Let's make it happen. Dark Magician deck, never played it. Hero Dark Magician deck. Run it at 5 and never touch your account again. Yeah. I mean, Griffin's pretty busted. Griffin is a very strong card. I never see it for some reason. I guess the other Link 4s in the game kind of overshadow it a little bit. But it's still solid as hell. There's no way that face down card is Eternal Soul. He didn't search Eternal Soul, surely. Surely he did not search Eternal Soul, right? He didn't. So there's no way he just drew it, right? He's not actually Yugi. Right? Oh, my music is paused. Why does it keep doing that? There's no way we're actually dealing with Yugi right now. Right? I'm gonna go Stratos. He might... There's no way this is Eternal Soul. Simply not possible. It's Skill Drain. Oh, Skill Drain. Ah, yikes. Wait, doesn't that mean that... Wait, does Skill Drain even help him? Does Skill Drain even help him? Okay. I guess we're gonna go end shuffle. Okay, we're gonna go end shuffle. Shuffle back our... what do you call it? Stratos. Going to summon out... What do we summon out? What do we summon? We can't really use our effects at the minute, so that's no good to us. We don't have any other monsters. Man, we don't play enough monsters. God damn it. Special summon... I guess we go Spirit of Neos? But like, why? It doesn't do anything for us. We go Spirit of Neos. We can activate this guy's effect. Add polymerization or a spell or trap that lists a hero's monster name on the card. Right, so we'll do that. Then we're going to chain our Forbidden Droplet to get rid of our Neos to bring down the attack points of this dragon. Okay, that means our Neos is no longer affected by Skill Drain because it's no longer face up on the field. And then I think Instant Contact. I feel like the Instant Contact play is worth it, right? Because I can go Instant Contact, pay 1,000. We're going to bring out a hero monster of some description. Let's go Wingman. It's negated and can't attack. So now we're just going to go Miracle Fusion. Sunrise doesn't get its attack boost. That's like, I still don't know where we're going with this. Man, I'm so sick of seeing just Poly in hand. Like, I'm so tired of seeing Poly in my opening hand. Like, I mean, none of that had any meaning. Like, none of that had any point. Right. I mean, I don't even really know where I was going with that one. But so long as this Poly is in my hand, engage Neospace is useless. Do we just have to run a second Poly? Do we just have to do it? Is it just not optional? Right. We're going to streamline the deck. We're going to streamline the deck. Whatever. We don't care about a rank. We're going to streamline it. What we're going to do, we're going to cut down. So we've got 3 Stratos there, that's fine. We're going to put in another Poly. We have to play a second Poly. I do have a Hero Lives. We're doing pretty good. Just floating about, trying out heroes, trying to make them work. I feel like we dropped a Liquid Soldier. We dropped Liquid Soldier. It's just not doing anything for us. Probably want to play another Shadow Mist. Bring these guys down. Do we want to play more? What other heroes are good? Maybe I'm being preemptive and taking this guy out. Maybe I'm being a little preemptive. It's a second Poly we need. It is. It's a second Poly. We're opening up polymerization way too often. And because we're opening it up, our engage Neospace is... no, we have the Aqua Dolphin. Aqua Dolphin is water, so that would still work. Malicious Being I considered, but again, it's going to be one of those situations where we simply don't have... So the EN cards, the problem with the EN cards, as far as I'm seeing, is they only work with elemental heroes. They don't work with Vision, Destiny, or Evil heroes. They only work with elemental heroes. Which is the big issue so far, right? Which isn't in and of itself like a limitation. It doesn't make them bad. But it means that we sort of have to limit how many other types of heroes that we're playing, right? Because they're just not as useful. Try taking out those... I didn't open with Poly, great. And we have engaged Neospace, which is excellent. Perfect. This is actually a really solid hand. This is a very, very solid hand. I'm convinced, like, Master Duel looks at your deck and thinks, like, he's playing one of that. He probably needs that in his opening hand, and, like, gives it to you. Like, that's what they do. It's not random, it can't be. Wait, Trap Tricks... Math Mech. Interesting. So, I'm assuming he grabbed... Okay, he grabbed Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Alright. Okay, gonna exceed off into Alimbertion. I mean, I guess Myrmelio is as good as normal summon as any, right? Myrmelio's a decent normal summon for Math Mech, I guess. I don't know what the rest of this energy between the two decks are, but, you know, that's cool. Trap Tricks actually in the TCG just got a new structure deck. It's coming out on the 24th of February, and it comes with a bunch of really cool cards. I'm not gonna lie. Trap Tricks are kind of looking nice. With Terelements hit so hard, the meta's going to be all over the place. Like, we don't know what's going to be good. And with the new box that just dropped, Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes looks phenomenal. All of those new Galaxy Eyes cards are insane. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it just sees the one of. Like, I'm the exact same. I play, like, one Feather Duster, and it's just like, well, he obviously needs that Duster, so we'll give it to him. Every single time. Okay. Let me just double check. Let's make this just a little bit bigger. Maybe down a little bit. Alright. That's fine. Oh, we want to open that up. Bring up our chat. Bring up our music. Okay, good stuff. So, appears to just be going off. Lightning is not worth it. Harpies... Lightning... I mean, I think Lightning is better. Just the versatility of Lightning Storm being able to... Wait. Oh, he's going in the Utopic Draco future. Is that a good play? I mean, I guess it probably is, right? I mean, is it better than the 3-negate Appaloosa? Probably not, right? I would have preferred the Appaloosa in almost all situations. So we're gonna Lightning Storm the back row. We are going to Lightning Storm the back row. He is going to activate his super factorial. He is going to simply snipe a card in our hand. Going second Lightning is better. Very true. Very, very true. Mask change. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to storm it up. We are going to storm it up. It is going to cost us a card out of our hand because he is going to super factorial right now, which is fine. He only really gets to snipe a card in hand. Not red reboot. Please do not. In a best of fun format. It's actually pretty good right now. Unironically, it's decent because most decks play at least one decent trap card. So red reboot, again, I'm not going to tell you that like it's a really good card or anything like that. It's decent. It's okay. It's not as bad as it was if you were to look at the same meta 6 months ago, right? It's better now than it was 6 months ago. He can Laplacian protect his super factorial. I don't think he realized what he was doing when he said yes to that. I don't think he quite knew what he was doing. So he is able to detach one. He snipes engage Neospace. Of course he snipes engage Neospace. Why wouldn't he snipe engage Neospace? Does it protect only from card effect destruction? What do we do here? I think we go a Hero Lives. Pay half our life points, and we're probably going to eat a negate here. Ash Blossom. Okay, Ash Blossom really throws a wrench into my plans. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. It really throws a wrench into my plans. That really hurts. Gonna summon, gonna go to battle phase, we're gonna swing. Declare battle. Before damage calculation. I thought I could use this in damage calculation. Am I stupid? I may be stupid. Okay, there's the negate. That's whatever. Alright. You know what? I think that's enough of heroes. I'm gonna need to work on this. I'm gonna need to see where engage falls. Where the EN cards fall. Of course, that was just a bad play. I'm not gonna blame that on thing. It seems to have a lot going on. Yeah, it seems... The deck seems to have way too much going on. It really does. So what we're going to need to do is... We're going to need to find a way to strip this down to... the Gladiator Beast Tri Brigade. Yeah, we made that deck. We posted a video on it, actually. It's pretty fun. We'll need to find a way to strip this down to what it just needs to be and then build it back up, because there's very clearly too much happening. So we're going to come back to this one, right? That one obviously needs a lot of work. I lack the brain power by myself to figure it out on the fly. So I will do independent research and I will come back to this one. So we don't have enough cards for Sprite or Exosister. We might as well play a little bit of Dark Magician before the Duel Room, right? We want to put an Upstart Goblin. Forgot that's a good card in this deck. Drop you. We'll drop the DPE engine. It's whatever. Drop Anaconda. That's fine. We'll play an extra Tim, you know. Like me some Tim. Tim is nice. Then we'll go for Secret Village of Spellcasters. That's fine. Then we need Link Spider. And Imduk. Chicken Game I don't have. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not willing to craft it. It's just not that good of a card. It killed me crafting Upstart Goblin as it is, and Upstart Goblin has uses outside of Dark Magician. What are we missing from Sprite? Just Sprite. To be honest, we're just missing Sprite. Not looking good. So we didn't get any blues. We're missing a giant. We're missing a jet. So it's mainly the blues and the elf, right? So not great. Not great for us. Not gonna lie, could have been better. This, I'm not seeing any issues with, unless someone wants to correct me. Yeah, it's whatever. It's up to you, my good friend. The last card I want to throw in is an extra deck monster. Let's go to rank 7s. I do want to play a little bit of Exceed action up in here. Even Big Eye. Big Eye is kind of cool sometimes. Yeah, let's go Big Eye. Why? No. Oh, no. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? The Fleur of Baron. The DM, they can. You totally can play that, absolutely. Master Duels, pay to win, free-to-play player. I mean, they just released a very good value package, plus all of the free packs they just handed out, and the structure deck they just released containing all the UR cards for Dark Magician. I mean, if you're talking about being able to play the best of the best at all times, then Yu-Gi-Oh! As a game forever has always been pay to win, because we need to pay money to get cards. So that's... we forgot to change our deck. God damn it, we're still playing heroes. One more hero game then, I guess. Varisia, perfect. You playing in ranks? You can build a top tier deck relatively cheap, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, you know? And like the decks that have been top of the format have been top of the format for months. So it's not as if like they're constantly releasing new stuff that's better than all of the old stuff, you know? There is a constant stream there. But I mean, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. If I activate Lightning Storm right now, he just summons out all of his Dino Fusions anyway, and then it does us no good. But if we don't use it right now... I mean... crap, do we just have to do it? This is a really unfortunate matchup, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're gonna Lightning Storm. Dropping all the spells and traps. He's just gonna flip them all up. Never mind, he's just gonna Judgment. Never mind. He just has the Judgment. He is simply that guy. He is simply that guy. Instant contact. E. Okay, I guess we're gonna go Engage. Dropping the Shadow Mist. Dropping the Aqua Dolphin. Okay, there is the Frenzy. That's fine. Okay, Kentragina comes out. Kentragina is going to be able to copy the effect of the Frenzy in the graveyard once it is successfully summoned. We're going to bring out our... we're also going to grab Poly as well, actually. We can activate the effect of Spirit of Neos, but it's not actually important. So we're going to activate Shadow Mist Chainlink 1. And then Spirit of Neos Chainlink 2. And he can chain the Kentragina. Yep, that's fine. Chains Kentragina. This is rough. The Rexstorm is going to make my life very, very sad. Okay. Okay. I guess we're going to grab... I guess a second Poly does no harm. I guess we just grab Poly. That's fine. I have literally not used the Vision Hero package once. I keep just bricking on increase. Select card, add from deck to hand. I guess we're going to go for Honest Neos. Okay. We can do end shuffle, because I can't activate your effect right now. So what would we summon from deck that would be of any actual use? Just regular Neos, right? I guess I might as well normal summon increase. Yeah, I mean, we might as well, right? So with increase, going to attack the Rexstorm with Spirit of Neos. Right, that's fine. Going to activate Rexstorm's effect. He's going to bring all of our attack points down. Upon resolution of its effect, I will then activate Honest Neos to bring my Spirit of Neos up to 3000, so it is equal to the Rexstorm, and thus will crash with it, taking it out. Sick. Awesome. Grand, so that is the Rexstorm gone. He does get the resummon a level 6 or lower Dynamorphia from Grave, but you know what? Small price to pay. He still has 3 back row cards, man. That's still really, really tough to get over. Very, very, very tough, and the amount of follow-up this deck has is criminal. He is able to just set his domain. He's probably going to be able to go into another Rexstorm then on the following turn, but we are simply going to have to deal with it. Okay, we're going to go Instant Contact. Instant Contact, paying 1000 life points to try and summon out a level 7 or lower Elemental Hero or Neospatium from our extra deck. So we're going to bring forth Elemental Hero Grand Merge. Grand Merge, I guess, doesn't really serve too much purpose in this version of it. It served purpose when we had Eviana Burstinatrix. It doesn't serve purpose anymore. Okay. Into the deck, special summon. So that's not going to work, because we are not shuffling into the main deck. We're shuffling into the extra deck, so it just simply will not function. So we're going to go Poly. He is going to be able to negate the Poly. Okay. That's fine. That's why we searched for a second Poly. That's exactly why we searched for 2. Phyresia then, when destroyed, will special summon a level 4 or lower Dynamorphia monster from Grave. It's going to summon out their Diplos, I would imagine. Yep, there is Diplos. Diplos then is going to pitch Brute from deck to graveyard. Brute's going to give their Kentragina the ability to copy and pump a card on the following turn, which is unfortunate, but what are you going to do about it? How many attack defense points? 25. That's not a lot. Sort of hoping for something of a little bit more, but that's fine. We're going to go Polymerization then. We're going to activate a second Polymerization. Then we're going to Fusion summon out Sunrise. We're going to fuse increase with Grand Merge, and we're going to go into Sunrise. Sunrise grabs us Miracle Fusion from deck. Miracle Fusion not being particularly useful right now, so you know what? I don't even really mind that imperm too much. Yeah, and then on the following turn he just goes domain and wins the game, huh? Yeah, you will. 100%. Exactly what you wanted on the main account. Oh dear. Heroes would have been great if they had some negates. Literally, yeah. Like, if you're going first, you can hand loop your opponent. I may change this deck so it focuses solely around the hand loop. Right? Around, like, going first. So I might remove the whole Vision Hero engine completely to just make all of the EN cards more consistent. Oh, you mean the Valence deck, is that potentially? Is he just gonna go in and swing? Yeah, he is. Okay, I'll let him swing. That's fine. He can have the game. I guess Increase can set itself from grave, but it's fine. Yeah. It's very interesting. I feel like, yeah, what we're doing is wrong. What we're doing is we're trying to play a regular hero deck with all of this new support, and that's not what we should be doing. We should be formulating an entirely new idea from the ground up in order to make sure it works. So what we're going to do is, we've got, it's 20 past 4, we're until 6, so we've got about an hour and 40 minutes left. We're going to set up a duel room, and we're going to use this duel room to get testing different sort of decks and such. So I'm going to create the room. Let's put our max occupancy up. That is fine. Create. Room details. Here is the room ID. I'm going to put it on screen. And anyone, feel free, jump in. I will have this on the screen in just a moment. Room ID. Sick. Bang. So you guys jump into the duel room. There's the duel room code. Got some members in already. Change decks. What we're going to be doing is maybe not the I want to play around with a slightly different version of heroes. What we're going to do is we're going to strip out the Vision Hero stuff. We're just going to see the Vision Hero stuff. Very, very good. 100%. I can hear some people already crying. The Vision Hero stuff is very, very effective. However, it is simply getting in the way of this particular build. It's getting in the way. We need more elemental heroes and Neospecians to make sure our EN cards are actually live most of the time. So that is our primary problem. Honestly, I might even do this. No, I think we only need one Neos. One Spirited Neos is fine as well. What we need to do is we need to play some, basically, ability to keep ourselves alive. Uno, dos, tres, uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Okay, we'll do that. We can drop a poly, put in Culp with the Groove. I think this is fine. Triple Stratos, triple Shadow Mist, one Liquid Soldier. That should give us enough heroes. We also have to consider the fact we're playing a Hero Lives. Okay, we'll give this a try. If it works, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're not going to lose any sleep over it. I do actually sort of want to try the Neospace connector. I do kind of want to try this out. We're going to go going to put in Call by the Grave, and we're going to go Infinite Permanence. Okay, we're going to try this out. Replacing the Grand Merge with maybe even Neos Fusion is a good idea. Neos Fusion, I think, restricts you to not summoning for the rest of the turn after you use it though, right? Neos Fusion is really pernickety when it comes to its effect. Let me see, where are you? Neos Fusion. For the rest of the turn, you cannot special summon monsters. Yeah, and it's not so good as a final card to be using. Okay, so we're gonna go E-Call. Yeah, this is fine. 42. Yep, that's fine. Awesome. And again, you guys don't need to just sit on the tables and wait on me. You guys can play amongst yourselves as well. Let me bring up our chat and music again. Neospace Conductor, I think, is a different card. No, I think you're right. I think the one that I'm adding in is Conductor. I think Connector is a different monster. I think Connector is the 1800, one that searches for Neospace. You might be right. You might be right. Start Dragon Prismic. Okay. What did you miss? Us getting our asses beat. But again, what else would you expect? We're trying to play heroes. We're in the duel room now, so if you want to join in. We're trying to learn how this hero deck works, and we're leaning away from the Vision Hero package now. We're going to test out a couple of alternatives. I think we're going to go for Stratos here. Man, Stratos is almost like a bad summon here. I almost prefer the Neospace Connector. Yeah, I kind of actually do prefer the Connector. We're going to go Connector, Connector grab, Aqua Dolphin. No, this is Connector, yeah. Conductor must be the other card. We're gonna go Aqua Dolphin. Aqua Dolphin is gonna ditch our melee to have a look at your hand. Let me see what you've got in your hand, good sir. Yikes. That is a hard yikes. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I did do pulls, yes, I actually did. Yes. Ooh, okay. God damn, that was a hand, good sir. That was a hand, good sir. God damn. Okay. So we're going to use these two then as material. We're going to ditch these two for our Cross Crusader. Okay. Alright. Have you got an issue with that? Wait, why couldn't I use your effect? I got a Destiny in your graveyard and summon it. Why didn't your effect activate? What? Huh? Am I stupid? Did I miss something? Pathfinder. Wait, who's Conductor then? That name seems so familiar. That seems right. Where did Conductor come from? Why can't I use Cross Crusader's effect? What? Oh, because I special summoned the Neospacian. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. I'm with you. I am with you, Chief. I am absolutely 100% with you. I definitely understand what we're talking about now. Okay. Sick. That's not good for me. Alright. Alright. 5 damage game, 0 sprites or runics. So at the beginning of the turn, I use Neospace Connector. Connector summons out Aqua Dolphin from deck. So because I special summoned a non-hero, Cross Crusader can't activate his effect. I thought his effect was for the rest of the turn. It's not. It's during the turn. So I misunderstood Cross Crusader's effect. So that's 100% my B. Good opportunity to learn that. Not something you... they don't have... Yeah, I know what you mean. They just don't have hero in the name, which is unfortunate. Yep, there's an imperm. That is fine. A little bit unfortunate, but fine. Okay, okay. Not the smoothest plays in the world. Not my best game in the world. I'm gonna be honest with you. I definitely should have got more than a couple hours of sleep before this. You can. It's pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty funny, but go ahead. The Illusion of Chaos. Only play against sprites or variants. You will be playing against sprite variants or Labyrinth. The Illusion of Chaos is in fact here. It is here and it is ready to play. If anybody else pulled the hero cards, by the way, play them in the room. I just want to see someone else who might actually be good with heroes play it. Because trust me, I am not good with heroes. I'm not good at this game in general. But, you know. Magician's Souls. Magician's Souls, Illusion of Chaos. Man, this guy has everything in his hand. He's got Eternal Soul. He's got Skill Drain. He's got the freaking Ritual card. The Pre-Preparation of Rites. This guy is nuts. Okay, sends the Dark Magician Girl. Interesting. Do you just not have the Dark Magician? Do you already have the Dark Magician? Or do you just not need it? Oh, Preparation of Rites searches Illusion of Chaos. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, dropping the Eternal Soul. Okay, keeping the Skill Drain though. Alright, I see you. Gonna summon out Rod. There's no way you just top deck Rod off that Soul's draw. There's no goddamn way. Like to play heroes. That is fair. You know what? I'm glad you're seeing it here first, so that you know what you're getting into. Because it's not a top tier deck. It's not that good. It really isn't. I just like it. But it's not that good. I mean, no one was under any illusion that it was going to be that good. It's just pretty cool. I haven't, and this is definitely not optimized. There's going to be way better ways of building this than the way I'm playing it. Way better ways of building it than the way I'm playing it. We just need to figure them out. I dare say literally by the time this stream is over, by the time I'm next sitting at this computer, which will be in like 13 or 14 hours, there will already be deck profiles everywhere talking about how good it is. They will either be A, lying, or B, will be playing it very differently to how I'm playing it. Because I'm not saying I'm making every single optimal play and I'm doing everything perfectly and correct, because I'm definitely not. I am making mistakes. But trust me, it's not all that. Okay, so we can Miracle Fusion here. That has to be... Wait, did you drop the Skill Drain? That has to be Skill Drain then, right? That is... Yep, that's true. Team Samurai X. Interesting. Who do you think I got the previous deck list from? Yeah, the deck list that we were just playing and getting absolutely crushed with was his. Well, it was close enough to his. But you know, I like Team Samurai. He's cool. He's just doing his job, you know? And he's hella good at it, so fair play to him. He's a significantly better player than I am, of course. We dropped Acid out of our deck, didn't we? It's very unfortunate. Skill Drain is going to drain away the skill. Okay, whatever. I guess Stratos effect doesn't really matter since it's negated. Okay, nothing else here I can do really matters either, but it's fine. We are simply going to beat thine ass. Okay, we're getting some damage across the board at least. We need to put in Masked Hero Blast. We need to put in Blast. That's the hero we're missing. Blast would have stopped that. Blast is the out for Skill Drain. Blast is the out for it though. What we could have done there is if we were playing Masked Hero Blast, we could have activated Stratos to pop the skill drain and then chained Mask Change to tag Stratos out into Blast, and then Stratos' effect would have taken place. Yes, skill drain's very good in Dark Magician. If you want to play skill drain, you absolutely can. The majority of your strategy comes from circle banishing, so you absolutely can play skill drain. I just don't like it. It's not very fun. But you can totally do it. I feel like we need to work more on our masked heroes. Acid and Blast I think are going to be pretty important. Summoning the Dark Magician Girl. Okay, bring out Rod. Rod's effect is negated. How does one get over my absolute zero? Because this is another thing with skill drain. Like, you don't need monster effects for most of your plays, but like you need them for at least some of your plays. Like, it's not, you're not invincible. You definitely, oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? I don't understand. I don't understand. I simply don't understand. Going to take out, I guess we're going to take out the Dark Magician Girl, right? He only has one copy of Souls left in his deck. So if we can stop him from going into his... As long as he doesn't draw another Souls. There's no way he draws 3 Souls and I draw 3 Mask Change. Like, that's rigged. No, well, that's just as good, I guess. Whatever. Saravis the Inch. What the hell is this thing? When it activates a card or effect that targets a monster you control, discard, negate the activation. When your opponent would special summon a monster, returns card to the hand. Okay. Well, all of that sure does stuff. Okay, it's gonna add Timaeus the United Dragon to his hand. Interesting. Alright. Timaeus is going to ditch a Dark Magician to summon itself out to the field. He's going to attack into my Sub-Zero. My Sub-Zero is going to blow up his whole field. And I don't know if he knew that that's what happens, but that's what happens. Absolute Zero, do go burr. We're going to draw, finally, into a hero monster. Again, it's not one that can be used, unfortunately, because we don't have Blast. But it sure is a monster, monster card. That's fine. We're just going to gradually chip away at this thing here. It's a ritual monster in his hand. Level 7 ritual. So whatever he plays here, it's because he top decked it. Let's see. Illusion. There's no way he just top decks the Illusion of Chaos. There's no way. It's like 4 turns in a row. Oh my god, I really need card advantage? Yeah, I do. Literally, Masked Hero Blast would have turned this whole game around. Blast would have turned this whole game around. We're definitely putting it in. Oh, there's the Dark Magician, the Royal Rare. Now gonna use his Dark Magical Circle to banish a card on the field. Or not. He just also might not. He's just that good at the game. Literally, he is just that good at the game. He's simply going to draw the out. And I try and shuffle. Oh, cut me some slack. Give me a break, my friend. Straight the battlefield. You did not draw a usable card. You didn't do it. You did not draw. Oh my god. He is simply the best. He is simply the best. Oh. He returns Eternal Soul at the top of his deck. He can draw Pot of Greed. He's got the Pot of Greed on deck. He's gonna set one. He's gonna swing. Preparation of Rites. His third Preparation of Rites. He believes, he absolutely does. He believes in the heart of the cards. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, what? I guess he's shuffling back the ritual, dude. And there's the Rod. Rod's enough for game. Okay. Rod is enough for game. What a guy. What an absolute player. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. Dark Magician is simply better. Simply better. Very well played. Very well played. The skill drain is such a problem. The skill drain has been a problem repeatedly. We need to do something about that. Skill drain, what we need is Masked Hero Blast. We need Blast. What do we take out? Take out Brave Neos. Brave Neos sucks. Brave Neos is just bad. Infernal Devicer searches the deck for Neos, but it doesn't really do anything else. We've got 2 slots in our deck. What am I talking about? We've got more than enough room. Blast and Acid. Blast and Acid. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is fine. We're going to play a few more games of this. I'm only going to play a couple more. I don't want to play freaking Heroes for the entire stream. I do want to play Heroes, but I appreciate not everybody wants to see Heroes. So we're only going to do a couple more. You know what? I'm going to go first. I'm going to see if we top deck into the connector, then we may actually be playing the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! We may actually be playing the game. We see a connector. We see a connector of sorts. Okay, so we're going to start off with a Hero Lives. Paying half our life points to summon out a hero from our deck. No interruption. Okay, we don't need that. So we're going to go for Elemental Hero Stratos. Stratos then on summon's going to add a hero monster from our deck to our hand. No, unless we get negated. We get negated. Okay, interesting. That's fine. We can let that happen. Already. That is absolutely fine. We are now going to go Neospace Connector. Neospace Connector is going to summon out a Neospatian Aqua Dolphin. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Yes, Aqua Dolphin. Aqua Dolphin's effect is now going to activate. We're going to discard a card to look at his hand. If we see a card that we have a monster that has greater attack points, then we get to pop it. Salamangreats. Interesting. Salamangreats. You know what? I don't like the look of that gazelle. You can put that in the graveyard. Okay, then I'm going to go for N Shuffle. N Shuffle is going to send our Neospatian friend back to the deck to summon out Elemental Hero Spirit of Neos. Spirit of Neos then is going to activate its effect. It's going to grab us a card from our deck. Your hand and field. We don't have one in our hand, which is unfortunate. So we can't really use Engage. We can go Instant Contact though. Or we can go Poly. We could simply go for Polymerization. What would the benefit of Instant Contact be? Probably nothing, right? We probably want to go for Polymerization. Yeah, we'll go Poly. Okay. Then we're going to activate. Don't want to play it. Well, I appreciate that. Let's go these guys. Okay, so we can't use Cross Crusader on any turn where we use the connector. That's an important thing to know. We simply cannot do it. So now we're going to activate Polymerization. Right, we're going to fuse our Neos and Stratos. We're going to summon out Elemental Hero Sunrise. Sunrise is going to grab Miracle Fusion from our deck. Going to grab it here, that's grand. Now, we've got a card we can activate in Grave and Shuffle. You can banish this card. Shuffle either an Elemental Hero or Neos Space monster or a Neos. Okay, so a Neos Spacian and an Elemental Hero or one Elemental Hero Neos. Okay, so we use End Shuffle. I guess we shuffle back Neos to draw one. Okay, we just drawn the another End Shuffle. That's not great. I was sort of hoping to draw into something else. Crap. That is fine. We got excited. I thought we were gonna top deck into something good. We did not. So it's fine. It is what it is. We are going to do just this. Okay. So we're going to pitch Denier and probably no. We'll do Malicious because we can do End Shuffle. Awesome. Phoenix Enforcer. Set a card and end turn. That's fine. See, not having an Elemental Hero. So if we had another Hero monster or Neospacian in hand, what we would have been able to do is go into End Shuffle instead of Poly. End Shuffle would have given us significantly more mileage. Would have been able to hand loop for an extra card, and we would have been more likely to have just active plays ready to go. Okay, so Salamangreat Circle. Circle's gonna grab the Gazelle. Fair enough. Circle will in fact grab the Gazelle. Don't like the look of that. So we are going to get popping. Okay, Buffalo. Okay, that's fine. Does that trigger Gazelle? It does. Crap. I'm not gonna lie. I misread the Buffalo. I suck at this game. I need to sleep. Oh. I need to sleep. Oh dear. Okay, Gazelle's gonna come out. That's fine. Yep, go ahead. Gotta banish the Jack. Grand. Will of the Salamangreat. Okay, Will of the Salamangreat then is going to be able to revive something from Grave, but that is grand. Okay, Spinny comes out. I'm asking part of Ireland are from Belfast? Up in Belfast. Born and bred. And we're going to go Baylynx. Baylynx is interesting. Baylynx is going to grab him the field spell from his... Oh, the Exceed. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. I suppose that there's definitely worse places to be. We might as well go Dark Law to snipe. I seriously doubt we stand a chance here. Seriously doubt we stand a chance. We do snipe the field spell. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that matters too much. Mirage Stalio, does that have to be... Hang on. Okay. So Mirage Stalio, does that have to be a... Does it have to go to the graveyard to use its effect? Or do I misunderstand Mirage Stalio? Yep, out comes the Gazelle. Okay, we're in a pretty interesting situation here. I'm gonna link off into Transcode Talker. Interesting. Then into access code. Interesting choice. Now, the only thing is, you know, you can't use the effects of your access code. Oh, actually you can. You can boost its attack up. I thought it was just if it was in the graveyard. Okay. You don't get to double attack, but you don't need to considering my life points are so low. Nuts, we simply cannot catch a break. Admittedly, a large part of that was my fault. I thought Bufferlow only gave you the draw whenever it's used as link material. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought the Bufferlow going to the grave by destruction would not trigger its draw 2 effect, but I mean, here we are. The new Swingman did put in work. Yeah, unfortunately that was the only time I put in work. That was the only time I put in work, unfortunately. I think, right, we're gonna need to put that... No, we haven't. Anytime we try to, it's not actually even that hard to summon. All you need to do is you need to be able to summon out your Spirit of Neos, and that's it. If you summon Spirit of Neos, then Spirit of Neos searches your deck for instant contact. Then you can tag your Spirit of Neos out for your... I mean, it's a little bit convoluted. It is a little bit convoluted, right? That's its issue. I don't have the timestamp. I'm not gonna lie to you. If Striver, if you want to put the timestamp up, I don't know when it was. The summoning conditions are a little bit convoluted, I'm not gonna lie. There are no doubt more effective ways of doing it. You went to live. It was fairly early on in the stream, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're gonna go Goblin of Upstart. Gonna go Upstart Goblin. Should we have done this? It's fine. Okay, right, we get something out of it. We get something. We're going to go Magician Souls. Man, this is awful. Oh, the Preparation of Rites card you guys were using. That card seems pretty nuts. I'm not gonna lie, we might play that. We're gonna drop this guy, the Dark Magician Girl to grave. And we're going to summon the Dark Magician Girl. And we're gonna go Secrets of Dark Magic. We're going to fuse 2 together. Yeah, we'll do this. Summon out the Dark Magicians, and we'll pass from there. Again, not exactly the greatest opening hand with 2 Dark Magicians on it, although that Preparation of Rites card, I really want to put that in. One thing I'm not all that great at doing is building decks on the fly, right? Usually whenever it comes to deck building, I need to sit down and actually do a lot of reading and planning and listening. So we're not that good at building things on the fly. Okay, Stardust Synchron is in the graveyard. So if you have the ability to summon out a level 1, then I'm in trouble. That is exactly why we played the Dark Magicians. Synchro Overtake. Synchro Overtake. That's kinda nuts. You're able to just summon a junk. You're playing the Destroyer? Okay, out comes the Synchron. Alright, so what, I'm assuming you just have like a level 2 in hand? Oh, the Clego Clawcrow, nice! Okay, we got some speeder action. If possible, see anyone who's dueling in the duel room, if you want to use a deck that's going to be playable in the new event, that would be ideal. As in, just like play a deck based off of one of the anime characters, right? Just try that, just to see how it works out. We're gonna Ash the speeder. He's got called by. He was ready for the Ash Blossom, but is he ready for the Veiler? 950 gems from the medals. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it just has loads of missions. You know, maybe it's just a difference in how you get the rewards. Okay, out comes Tuning. you don't play a 2-speeder, right? I mean, you're still going to be able to do some major damage even with just this. Like, this is a crazy setup you've got. That was an insanely good hand. Very well played. Out comes Baron. Okay. Best win you've ever seen. Right. Probably. This is looking rough. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably looking rough. We have 0 cards and you have an Omni Negate. Well, I'm not the greatest at maths, right? But that doesn't sound like it's gonna go my way. It's yours. The field is yours. I haven't looked at them. I would imagine so. I mean, all of the loner decks so far have been good enough to win, so I can only imagine. Did I misplay? Was there anything I did there that was wrong? Like, was there anything I could have done differently? I'm trying to think. But I don't think... There's no way you have 3 Junk Synchron. There's no way you opened up with 3 Junk Synchron. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. Man. Okay. This is rough. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Now remember, I'm not going to give you advice. Do not summon the Stardust Charge Warrior. Do not summon the Charge Warrior. Don't do it. I told you not to do it. I told you not to do it. You're going to miss timing on your Converged Village Dragon. I'm sorry. You're going to miss timing. I told you not to do it. Oh wait, no. Oh, I guess you just don't activate the spell then, I guess. Alright, whatever. But you don't get its effects, you don't have a dragon. You need to have a dragon to get its other effect. That's what I'm saying, you gotta hold off on it until you got a dragon. Rongo? Why would Rongo? Who used Rongo? Huh? Oh, for the Exceed event. Oh, I'm stupid. Duh. There's a Slifer deck? Of course there is. Is anyone looking at the same duel that I'm looking at? Less competitive? Are you joking me? Look at what's happening. What do you mean? There's your freaking Max C that we top decked 6 turns into the game. Oh my god. Vanilla Karibo. I have been getting rocked this entire stream. I don't know what's going on. I'm just not with it today. I'm just not with it. I don't know what's wrong with me. It is just not my day. Is Morphing Jar? I did want to make a quick adjustment. The preparation of rights. Right, whatever. Can I not spell? What do we cut for it? Probably this. No, not, yeah. That's fine. Okay. Just wanted to quickly throw those together. Next up, let's get this on. I don't know why. I just not feeling confident right now. Unfortunately, Jank Speeder is banned for the event. Oh, right. That's unfortunate. Oh, for sure. For sure. It has to be. Blue Eyes has a... It does, yes, it does, it does. The Mystical Elf. It is a UR, yes. I guess we're going to... Guess we're going to activate Preparation of Rites. Okay. Adding the Illusion of Chaos. Okay, awesome. Gonna activate Magician's Souls next. Going to send a Dark Magician to the graveyard. Let you... Before you see... let you... I will let you cook. Alright, we're gonna ditch Servant. We're gonna keep that one. Are you actually having a giraffe? What do you mean? Why is this continually happening? Sometimes I'm looking at my gameplay this stream, I'm just like, am I just a bad player? And then this happens, where I draw 3 of the same card. Why is this happening so much right now? Oh my god. We're gonna use Rod. Rod's gonna grab Circle. Circle, activate. Circle's going to check the top 3 of our deck. It is going to not add any of them to my hand, because why would it? Then we're going to use our Soul Servant to draw 1. Okay, and then we're going to set 1. We're going to go Link off into Masquerena, and then we'll pass. Drawing 3 of the same card. Back to back to back. Love to see it. Maybe 3 Dark Magician is too much. You've lost. Listen, I'm turning my toggle off. You do you. I'm turning my toggle off. Go nuts. Okay, Goblin of Upstart. It would need to be heavily limited. Like, all of the Vrains decks would be so much stronger than all of the not Vrains decks. It would be criminally insane not to limit them. You told me this was not Exodia. Is this like Danger Dark World? Huh? Earth Machine with Into the Void. Hand Destruction. Mech Knights? Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm curious. Okay. Anchor Drill. Let the record show I'm just letting this happen because he asked me to, right? Optimal play would have been to stop the Harvester. But here we are. We're just gonna let him cook. We're just letting him cook. Wait, what are you gonna rank 6 into Beatrice? Beatrice and Infinitrack? That'd be kind of based. Instant Fusion? Huh? Aqua Dragon? What the hell am I looking at? You what? Alright, let's see it. Give us a rank 6. I've seen this card. What does this do? I've seen this. I've seen this. The start of your battle phase, roll a 6-sided die and move this card directly to that main monster zone clockwise if a monster's already in the zone of the... What? What? If you give that shit 6 materials, you win the game? What? Huh? At the start of your opponent's battle phase. I don't understand. Well, my toggle is no longer off, if you were wondering. We drew our third Dark Magician! Amazing! Simply superb. I guess we just... Do we have anything cool? How many spells have you got in Grave? Enough. Enough! Is there a reason as to why I shouldn't just win this turn? Is there a reason as to why I should not just press the win button? Okay, we're gonna go Celine. Get detaching. Basically because... That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I will be honest with you. I am going to summon a Dark Magician. I'm not going to use Circle. I'm going to go into my battle phase. Wait, so hang on, what happens if you land on a zone without a monster? Does nothing happen then? Do you just keep it? Or are you gambling? Like, are you actually gambling? Because if you're actually gambling, I'll let it happen. Like, if you're planning on rolling a 6-sided die and the only useful number you can get is a 2, I'll roll that dice. I just don't understand how that card works. You know what? I'm gonna go into the battle phase. I want to see it first. I'm gonna go into the battle phase. You rolled a 5. Huh? What? That's so stupid. What? So it's a game of chance. It's a game of chance. I'm down. I'm down. It's a game of chance. I'm down. No attacking for the rest of this duel. You have to summon monsters. You literally... 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I get it. I get it. You know what? I'm gonna use Eternal Soul just to put another monster on board. I'm not gonna, like, banish anything. I'm just using it to summon a Dark Magician. Okay. Just gonna activate this. I'm stacking the field. I'm committing to this. I'm stacking it. Let's go. Into the battle phase. What are we gonna roll? A 1. Oh. So in my battle phase that does nothing, right? It's only the opponent's battle phase. So if I go into my battle phase, nothing happens. Right? If I go into my battle phase, nothing happens. Here's 1,000 life points back. Right. Right. So, what you're saying is, if on this next roll, if you roll a 1, a 2, or a 3, I win the game. If you roll a 5 or a 6, you win the game. Let's see it. So the only number that doesn't end the game is a 4. The only number that doesn't end the game... No, because... Wait, hang on. No, because it exceeds... Oh! Ah, okay. Right. Okay, so we got one more turn left in us. You better stack the board. You better summon some monsters. Battle phase. What are we rolling? Please roll a 5. Ooh, nice. We rolled a 5. So start of my battle phase. If I roll a 1, you win. Okay. This is great. I love this. Okay, we're gonna goblin. I'm stacking the odds in my favor here. I'm gonna tribute my Celine. I'm gonna put my Dark Magician girl here. I'm gonna activate Secrets of Dark Magic. What does that do? Wait, what? Each... That's cheap. Don't do that. That is cheap, sir. So you can roll a 1, a 2, a 4, or a 6, and you win. So it's only a 3 or a 5 that saves me. A 2. A 2. We will see this. Just, unless you can summon a monster. You're probably gonna deck out before this thing happens. I'll draw a card as well if you don't mind. Gonna see the max. Okay. Tribute an Earth Machine. Tributing the Harvester. Harvester, then Brutal Dozer is going to come out. We're gonna special summon a little Dark Magician. Gonna bring out the Dark Magician here. Okay. Then Circle is gonna activate. Circle's gonna banish this trap card. Don't like the look of it. Simply don't like it. Let's see. I'm excited. I just want to see. There's a definite chance that I win the game here. I can definitely win the game here. We have 3 Dark Magicians on the field right now. Right now. 3. I'm gonna draw a card. Don't know who wins. Hang on, wait, how does it work? Let me just read this. At this? Yeah, so it basically applies to the... I'm assuming it applies to the player who is controlling it at the time, right? I would assume so. It would have to, right? 5? Huh? What the hell was that? I've been scammed. You know what? You're getting cooked. What the hell was that? I think it's because it landed on a Dark Magician, and all of my Dark Magicians are unaffected by your card effects. Oh my lord. Dark Magician is the counter. Dark Magician is the counter to your jank. Oh my lord. You love to see it. You can't win the game now. Might as well just scoop it up. What, are you gonna try and actually just win with Infinitrax now? Is that what you're gonna try and do? I don't know if you didn't. If I'm being real, I rebuilt a solid shit list. Gonna try and absolutely. Let's test it out. That's what this this entire duel room is, just shit lists. That's what we're doing. And this is why gambling is bad. I agree. Gambling is terrible, and this is why. This is case in point, proof and evidence that gambling is in fact bad. Oh my god, that was nasty. Just check the legend apology. Yeah. Yeah, the access. Yeah, they banned all of the. So it's just anime decks. So Salamangreat and Access Code Talker were used in the anime, so they're allowed. I was gutted as well. I was actually really looking forward to that too. Second 1v1. I mean, I have to do it. I have to do it. Huh? You just type it in. You just go to search duel room ID and just type the number in. Give me consume this. What do you mean? Yeah, you need to go to the event list. You need to go to your deck list and then copy it from there. You can copy it on the in the standard, basically thing. You need to make a copy, and then at the top right where it says event, you need to change that to standard, and then you'll be fine. Okay. Let's souls it up. If you left my trap up, we would have seen it. Yeah, but I would have lost, and that's no fun for me. Get out of here. What do you mean? Special summon out. The Dark Magician. A soul. Yeah. I mean, they're not that impressive anymore. They used to be really good. I mean, they are. Their consistency is good. It's just their playstyle is very rigid and simple. Therefore, it's relatively easy to play around, right? It's not that they're bad, it's just that they don't have a lot going for them right now. Okay, we're gonna go Magician's Salvation. I'm usually a gambling man. Normally I would go for the... what do you call it? Circle play, and then just hope to mill it off the top of the deck, but you know what? We're gonna just... you would have lost either way. Really? You think so? But it was in my control when its effect resolved. So the effect to move it activated in your control, but the effect to win would have activated in my control because they're two different effects. I would imagine, I think. I think that's how it works. I have no idea. Again, the we're just spitballing. We are just spitballing. I'm officially challenging you to a rematch. Sure thing. Wait, why? Magician Salvation off the rip. We've got some salvation up in here, man. These sleeves, I actually, no word of a lie, I actually have these sleeves in real life. My partner got them for me. Hang on. I'll dig them out. Eternal Soul? Yeah, we sort of saw that one coming. Okay. I have way too many decks. Soul Servant, activating its effect to draw. Okay. I'm not seeing anything schmancy just yet. Okay. We got Circle. Circle and Soul. That means if he's got a Dark Magician in hand, we are going to be very sad. That means Dark Magician makes us very, very sad. Five cards in hand. There is a decent chance he's got a Dark Magician in there. We're playing 3 copies of the Dark Magician. I think that's too many. I think 3 is too many. I think we need to drop it down. Denier? Okay. I'm going to go maximum sheesh. Gonna activate Secret Village of the Spellcasters. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess you can't use any spell cards now. Denier, like, honestly, the DPE engine is probably the way, to be honest. The new Flamewing Man, you're gonna be waiting a while. I'll be real, you're gonna be waiting a while on that one, Chief. Okay, we're gonna bring out the Dark Magician from our graveyard. We're not going to activate that because we're instead going to activate this. We're going to link off our monsters into Nightmare Unicorn. Nightmare Unicorn is going to activate its effect, ditching a card in our hand to shuffle this card back into your deck. Goodbye, Eternal Soul. Flamewing Man's going to be a while, because I only recently saw that card. I didn't even know that existed. That card is busted. It is really good. Okay. Alrighty. I respect it, I think. Okay, getting into our turn, drawing a card, seeing the... Oh, we don't have a spellcaster on field just yet, but we will in just a moment. We're going to activate our Magician's Souls. We are going to special summon our Magician's Souls by sending a Dark Magician from deck to graveyard. Gonna activate our Preparation of Rites. And it's gonna add our Illusion of Chaos to our hand, which doesn't do us an awful lot of favors right now. But until we activate the effect of Magician's Souls, actually it can just, it adds and then it returns. That's very, very interesting. That means that it can actually search for something by itself. So we're going to go Illusion of Chaos. Illusion of Chaos is going to add from deck to hand one of our cards. We're going to grab Timaeus, the United Dragon. Then we're going to return our... Wait, hang on. Okay, we're going to send Preparation of Rites back in our deck. Okay. Okay, then we're going to activate the effect of Timaeus. We're going to drop our Illusion of Chaos to summon forth Timaeus. Okay, then we're going to go you and you. To access code talker. Access code talker then is going to gain attack points equal to this card's link rating multiplied by 1,000. Then we're going to activate Eternal Soul. We're going to special summon a Dark Magician back from our graveyard. Awesome. And one last player, we're going to activate Timaeus the United Dragon, fusing together both itself and our Dark Magician to bring out Dark Magician the Dragon Knight, meaning our back row is officially protected, and we are simply going to beat thine ass. Good game, my friend. With a new... Heroes will be ripped. What? Tomorrow. It's actually already recorded and uploaded. It'll be going live on the channel tomorrow. Awesome. Good stuff. I don't know who made a whole name just to 1v1 me, but you know what? Fair play to you. MT07, I don't think we played, did we? I don't think we played. No, you were playing somebody else when I came to you. That's right, you were playing somebody else at the time. Let's make it happen, Chief. Actually, wait, very quickly, before we do. Don't mean to be rude. Don't mean to, I won't make you wait very long. I do want to make a very slight adjustment to the deck list. If you bear with me just a moment. Yes, I think that will do. Really want to summon the Master of Chaos, my guy. Master of Chaos looks sick. He's just not that good. He's just, unfortunately, not that good. And if yeah, you do whatever you want, Chief. It's up to you. This duel room's all about fun. Like, it's up to you what you find fun, you know? It was definitely very good. Honestly, I love recording those videos. Again, it's a pretty good one, so it is. So we can meme you over. Yeah, you can. I can't stop you. You will make me very sad, but I can't stop you. If you want to do that, by all means. No, neither did I. I scrapped them all. I sort of regret it a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, I couldn't play that. I would maybe play it once for a video, and then I would never touch it again. It simply would not be worth it. Ooh, this sure is a hand. This is not good. You know, I was actually really tempted to get the Cherry Blossoms card that you are, where you reveal a monster in your extra deck and banish all copies of that monster from your opponent's deck. I was really wanted to play that to counter Runic. I think that'd be funny. You just banish all the copies of Huggin. Or against Branded, banish all of their Mirror Jades, you know? Against Mathmex, you banish their Laplacian, you know? Seems like a pretty good card to me. I might do it for a meme. Is there any deck that's good at the minute that doesn't rely on its extra deck other than Floanderies? Because fuck Floanderies. They don't exist. They're not real. I refuse. I think they're the only deck that's good at the minute that don't need their extra deck. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I think everything else, if we take like one card from each different deck's, what do you call it, extra deck, and we just play cherries, we can just banish something. No, you definitely will not. Oh, we're going down the taxes route. What? Who the hell invited the IRS into this duel room? What the hell? Let's see. Dramaturge, we have Double Masquerade. Double Masquerade is toxic as hell. Alrighty. Let's figure it out. Let's break it down. Let's do this. That's a card. It's not a great card in this situation, but it's definitely a card. I'm gonna go for Dark Magical Circle. Ooh, we gonna take some damage up in here. We gonna take some damage. That's fine. Okay, give me a second. My dog's going nuts. I'm gonna calm it down. I have returned. So what are we doing? Dark Magical Circle. Gonna grab us a card from deck. Let me bring my chat back up. Where'd my chat go? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna grab Soul Servant then from deck. Soul Servant from deck's pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Is it good enough though? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Magician's Souls. We're gonna pay 1200 life points for some godforsaken reason. We're gonna pitch a Dark Magician from deck to graveyard. We are then going to discard our Magician's Souls to special summon that Dark Magician from the graveyard. Awesome. Alright, so out comes the Dark Magician. That means our Dark Magical Circle is about to get banishing. We do have to pay 1200 for it, but I can finally get rid of one of these tax dragons. I am sick and tired of paying my taxes. So now we're going to go in for a Magician's Rod. Magician's Rod then is going to grab us a Dark Magician related spell or trap card from our deck. We're going to grab ourselves... Ooh, we could have a couple of options here. We've got options. We are going to grab Magician's Salvation. We're going to keep it nice and simple. Then I am going to go into battle phase. I'm going to take out your remaining Masquerade. Okay, now we are free of the taxes. Awesome. Alrighty, so now... Okay, now we're gonna go use these two. We're gonna link off into Nightmare Phoenix. Sprite looks cool as hell. I really want to build it. Sprite definitely looks cool. We're gonna drop our Soul Servant Grave. We're gonna pop this back row card right here. You can activate your Dramaturge if you wish. That is fine. I don't mind that too much. Out here evading our taxes. Exactly. You know what's up. Okay, what could the face down card be? It's really bugging me. Now we're gonna go Soul Servant. We're gonna banish Soul Servant. We're gonna draw one. Okay, then we're gonna activate Magician's Salvation. Magician's Salvation then, upon activation, is gonna grab us an Eternal Soul and set it to the field. Then I'm going to end my turn. After this, yep, sure thing. I'm trying to get around everybody. We've still got half an hour left of the stream, so, you know, we're having some fun with it. Okay, Masquerade is going to try making its way back. Do we care about that? I mean, it's not great, but I don't care too much about it. It's fine. Grand. Okay, Okay, so what exactly could be played here that would be dead? Are you actually having a giraffe? You've got both of your freaking alibers. Alrighty, well, I think that might actually be game. The problem is we paid way too many taxes. So our life points are way too low for us to avoid death here, I think. I'm gonna go Pride Fusion. Oh my god. What do you mean? Wait, didn't he just search for it? Am I stupid? You did. You did. I'm stupid. I didn't know if this FaceTime card was going to be branded in red. If I should have set both call buys. Okay, gonna banish 2, going into Mirror Jade. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Mirror Jade coming out. Okay. We're gonna flip up. That is a good question. I know I don't, like, advertise it or ask for it, but, like, if you want to, if you're enjoying what you're watching and you want to like the stream, be my guest, you know? Go for it. Every wee bit helps. You know? Every wee bit helps. Okay, we're gonna go Eternal Soul here. Eternal Soul is going to revive the Dark Magician in a graveyard. That is perfect. Sprite Runic is crazy. It is. Well, yeah, of course it is. We all knew it was going to be. We're going to go Dark Magical Circle. Circle's going to banish the Mirror Jade. That is fine. I assume you're going to chain Mirror Jade's effect to try and banish my Dark Magician. I'm not surprised that people keep on scooping on you. I would probably scoop if I came across that. That sounds horrendous. Figured you would try to banish the Dark Magician, yeah. Meaning triple tactics. That wasn't... Yeah. Oh right, you guys are playing the dice. Okay, yeah. I get you. The dice is no match for Dark Magician, apparently. Then again, Dark Magician's no match for Branded by the looks of it. We're about to get our ass beat. We're gonna go Polymerization. Alrighty. What are we gonna be fusing together here? What are we going to be fusing? Ah, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go for this. Make a jack deck for Friday. Yeah, literally, yeah. So if you want to be bad at the game, you can pick up Dark Magician very cheap. Popping our big back row, which means Eternal Soul will now nuke our board. Which is unfortunate. I'm going to activate Magician's Rod because why not? And then we lose the game. Nice. Dark Magician does not beat Branded. We now know that. Can't be destroyed by card effects. No, I think that's because of the Infinitrack Link monster. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, right? The sumo dice, it's kind of funny. What if it lands on an Exceed monster? Does it just absorb that and all of its materials, or is it just the main monster it absorbs? Very well played there, MT. I don't know who I'm against. Not a problem, my friend. I don't think I've played against... well, I mean, Range Driver I haven't played against here. You better not be playing anything, like, powerful against my stupid-ass DM deck. I can play you after... Yeah, sure. I think there's one other person I haven't played against yet. Here, no, I mean, you drew... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat, but I still get to go first. I mean, it happened. I mean, it's well done, you know? Branded's a cool deck. If you can get good with it, you'll be good, you know? So, by all means. Let's have a look here. Your deck is ass. Perfect. Then we're in the same boat then. We are in the same boat. We're gonna go Magician's Salvation. Salvation's gonna smack down a wee Eternal Soul. Good stuff. We're gonna go for Magician's Rod. Magician's Rod's gonna grab a Dark Magical Circle from our deck. Excellent. You'll love to see it. Dark Magical Circle then is going to be activated. Checking the top 3 cards of our deck. We cannot add any of them to my hand because of course I can't get that lucky. But what I do have is Upstart Goblin. Upstart Goblin will let me draw a card, and the card I drew is the Illusion of Chaos that I stacked on top of my deck. We are going to be adding Magician Souls to my hand, and we're going to be shuffling back Eternal Soul into my deck. Now I'm going to activate Magician Souls in my hand. We're going to special summon itself out to the field by sending a Dark Magician from deck to graveyard. Like so, that is perfect. Now we're going to activate Magician Souls effects. We're going to send Salvation and Soul Servant for a Pot of Greed. Draw 2, perfect. Here's another 1,000 life points, Range Driver. I know you like life points. Grab, we activate another Preparation of Rites. Gonna grab another Ritual Monster. Good stuff. Then we're gonna activate our Soul Servant. We're gonna draw 1. All I have is draw power. That's the problem with this deck. Like, I can draw 1,000,000 cards, and none of them are actually any good. Literally, all I have is draw power. I'm lacking every other kind of power. Grand, there you go. I just literally drew like 1,000,000 cards, and I still just ended on the exact same board. Like, it's so stupid. It is a new game, yeah. 1 material from winning. Oh, with the sumo dice. Yes. DM got a throne. Anniversary King of Bricks. Unfortunately. That do be how it is sometimes. So we've got the Gazelle. Oh, there is La Foxy. Foxy's a problem because if I let Foxy go to grave, it's just gonna destroy my circle anyway, so I have to get rid of it. DD Crow, are you actually having a giraffe? Oh, good thing I was ready for it. I've got the called by the grave. I was ready for your nonsense, good sir. I was ready for it. So, Crow gets banished. That knocks a card out of your hand. Perfect. Eternal Soul makes its way out to the field. Or sorry, Dark Magician makes its way out to the field. Dark Magical Circle then chips in and will knock that Foxy out of the equation. We are not going to use Rod and Grave, because I need to keep a monster on board to be used with Masquerena. Okay, we're going to set a card. We're going to set 2 cards. At the end of the main phase, I will activate my Masquerena. Link summoning into Nightmare Unicorn. Nightmare Unicorn then allowing me to ditch a card out of my hand, like so, to shuffle one of these back into the deck. Bro, hit that judgment. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. We're gonna go Eternal Soul. Eternal Soul is gonna summon a Dark Magician from the graveyard. Out it comes. Maybe? I think so. Yeah, I have United Dragon in hand, so yeah, it is an OTK. Oh, that was Charm of Avarice. Oh, that is OTK. You can feel free to scoop it up. I'm gonna go Circle, just because. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've got one other person first. Dive first, because I haven't played Dive yet, and then we'll do yourself. I mean, when you draw a million cards, like, what do you expect, you know? I couldn't let the Foxy go. There was nothing you could change there. Again, it was just a bad setup. You went second, and we had the out. Like, there's just some games you can do nothing about. Like, everything that DM does is everything that Salamangreat hates. Admittedly, it's not very much, but 3 deck. I mean, Avarice is pretty cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Avarice is ass. Dive, are you here, my friend? I can't sit around waiting forever. What do we pull in the box? You can go back and look. We pulled like 8 livestream dragons and nothing else. It was ass. It was actually awful. Dive, I mean, if I can't really sit around waiting for very long here, my friend. So Silmil, I guess you are up, my friend. Yeah, you didn't miss very much. I'm gonna. Oh wait, hang on. No. Sorry. Wait, Silmil, I broke your game. Sorry, I did say to the Supreme King I would play him first. Sorry. It was like 15 minutes ago. I said to him I would play. That would not be fair for me not to. I have to be fair. But I'll actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch deck because I don't want that whole unaffected thing happening again. Right, I'm actually not going to play DM. I'm going to play Heroes, just for you. I'm going to summon the Shining Neos Wingman, just so the folks at home can see it. It's not going to do any attacking unless it messes up, and in which case it's going to beat your ass. If it gets to 8,000 attack, I am going to punch you in the face with it. Other than that, it's going to be luck. We've been playing Heroes like all stream, and it's ass. I'm sorry. It is. We just need we need to practice with it, right? We need to do a lot more practice with it. I'm sorry, it just is. I do love it though. Like, it is very, very fun, and I feel like it's not as bad as I make it look, right? Of course, right? Because I'm terrible at the game. We all know that. I feel like there's definitely going to be a way of making it good, right? I feel like we were just trying to do too much of everything instead of focusing on smaller packages of the right stuff. What's SNTI Fusion? I don't even know what that is, buddy. I'm gonna be real with you. What did I stack on top of my deck? Well, let's find out. I've got Upstart Goblin. Let's start upping the Goblin. Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay. So we're gonna go for the Secrets of Dark Magic. We're going to Fusion Summon. Ooh, we can do this. That's a bad play, though. It's a bad play. God damn it, it's a bad play. I wish that wasn't a bad play. Wait, are you using it now? Ooh, this is gonna be a play. This is gonna be an absolute bop of a game. Okay, we're gonna go Preparation of Rites. Preparation of Rites is gonna grab us the Illusion of Chaos from the deck. Then that's gonna trigger our Dark Magicians, will allow us to draw an extra card. Awesome. Nice, nice, nice. The card we drew was Magician Salvation, which I'll now activate, allowing me to put an Eternal Soul face down in my field. Now I will activate the Illusion of Chaos, which will add Magician Souls from my deck to my hand, returning itself back into the deck. Okay. Now I'm going to activate Magician Souls. Magician Souls then is going to send itself to the graveyard. So we can send a Dark Magician girl to the grave and itself to resurrect a Dark Magician. Lastly then, we're going to deplete... Oh, actually, and the Dark Magician now can resummon the Dark Magician girl from the graveyard. Which is amazing, because now I don't have to give up the card in my hand to summon out Timaeus. I can instead send to the graveyard the Dark Magician girl to summon out Timaeus the United Dragon. We're going to go for Timaeus the United Dragon. We're going to fusion summon Dark Magician and Timaeus into Dark Magician the Dragon Knight. Timaeus is great. It makes this guy super consistent. It would be better if we had Dragoon, but like it's the next best thing. There is decks that aren't... is what deck on my channel Dark Magician? I mean, it is now. Like, this is a live stream, so... I mean... Isn't the spell... I mean, yeah, but we also used the spell card. Like, that's one of, like, because we had the spell, we could do both. You could just fuse it with a spell, but you're taking an extra L for card advantage. Yeah, we used the spell right at the start here. Secrets of Dark Magic, we used it to go into the Dark Magicians, so we could draw an extra card. Not that spell. What spell? Oh, the Eye of Timaeus? Yes, except the Eye of Timaeus is not searchable. Illusion of Chaos can search for Timaeus. It cannot search for the Eye of Timaeus. The Eye of Timaeus does not actually... So yeah, Timaeus the United Dragon can be searched off of Illusion of Chaos. So it can. The Eye of Timaeus, unfortunately, does not say Dark Magician in its text. Even though it does. It's really annoying. Okay, we got Stratos. Here we are, returning back. I wish I had the golden background for this game. Are you joking? Skyscraper against the freaking golden Pharaoh's tomb. It does, yeah, so in the text of the Eye of Timaeus, it says you can target one Dark Magician monster you control. So it's not referring to the card Dark Magician, but instead referring to cards that have Dark Magician in the text of their card, meaning it does not specifically refer to the Dark Magician. Which is a really, really unnecessary specification. I'm gonna be real. It's pretty silly. I'm gonna flip up my Eternal Soul. That is so stupid. It is. I know it's so dumb. but that's the rule. Like, that's so stupid. Otherwise, you would see Eye of Timaeus all over the place if it was searchable. Like, you can't grab it off of Circle, you can't grab it off of Eternal Soul, you can't grab it off of anything, and it's all for that reason. It is so stupid. It is one of the dumbest rulings in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's the ruling. I mean, I'm the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. We're gonna go Fusion Destiny. Fusion Destiny into DPE. Now DPE, we are gonna get the draw card, which is pretty handy. Exactly. The spell card would be better. Yes, I would say so. I would say it's probably better. Why is DPE a problem? DPE is not a problem. Go ahead, pop my Eternal Soul, I dare you. Let's go, pop my Eternal Soul, I dare you. Let's see how well that goes for you. Let's see how well that goes. I've tried it, trust me, it's not worth it. With Timaeus the Dragon of Unity is so much better. I think I might run 2 of him. You only need to run 1 because you're running like 9 copies of this guy. Harpy's Feather Duster? Oh no! Whatever will I do? There's nothing Dark Magician can do against the Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh no! Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer! There's nothing I could do against the Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. I'm simply outmatched. I cannot stand up to all of this back row removal. It is simply impossible. I wonder how that happened. Good play. Oh dear. It is a mystery. So, for anyone at home who doesn't understand what just happened, there's a loop. So, the Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight. As long as this guy is face up on my field, my back row cards cannot be targeted by or destroyed by card effects. So long as Eternal Soul is face up on my back row, all of my Dark Magicians are unaffected by all card effects. This card changes its name to Dark Magician, therefore it is unaffected by all card effects. You absolutely can. It's just a standard Dark Magician list. It's not even a good Dark Magician list. We just opened with a cracked hand. It's a difficult combo to out, so it is. Once it's up, it's very difficult. It is a bad list. I just got lucky, right? My opening hand was just cracked. I mean, was my opening hand cracked? What was my opening hand? Yeah, Illusion of Chaos, Rod, Timaeus, Upstart, and Secrets. Are you joking me? What kind of hand is that? That is amazing. That's one of the best hands you could open to this deck. Should have gotten the bundle. I should have. I didn't realize. I thought we were going to pull more Sprite cards. I was fully prepared to play Sprite this stream. And then we just didn't pull any of the cards. We just didn't get any of them. I think Piercing the Darkness is cool when it resolves. I think the biggest problem with it is that there's going to be a lot of situations where you're not able to make it resolve and it just does nothing, and it's just a brick. My biggest problem with that card is anytime I have attempted to use it, it has just bricked my hand. Almost every single time. Sprite looked awesome. I love Sprite. Opening 3 Vanilla DM, I literally did that like half an hour ago. I did that exact thing like half an hour ago. That's why I bumped it down to 2. So we're only playing 2 Dark Magician now. When's the next stream? We might stream a couple more times this week. Our next regular stream should be Thursday, but we are also going to be streaming on Friday for the new event. So we'll see what happens. Okay. I do want to look at Exosisters as well. We did get a single copy of Marfa, so we still need quite a bit for that deck. I suppose there's not much in the meta right now that they would counter, right? I mean, they kind of hurt Sprite. They do kind of hurt Sprite. Sprite seem to be doing a lot of summoning from the graveyard, especially during their opponent's turn. So I feel like Exosisters would have a bit of a niche there. Got a Tribute 3 into what? Plasma! God damn. Plasma gonna try and suck up my Dark Magicians? Gonna bring back the Dark Magician. Gonna trigger Dark Magical Circle to banish the Plasma. I'm gonna trigger Magician's Salvation. We're gonna target our Dark Magician, and then we're gonna summon a Dark Magician Girl from the graveyard. We're not gonna do anything else just yet. I'm gonna summon Dark Magician Girl. I'm sorry, Yugi just beats Jaden. Yugi simply beats Jaden. It just happens. I'm sorry. Even like our first duel in this duel room, we played heroes against Dark Magician. We get cooked. Now we're playing Dark Magician against heroes and we cook. So like it's just Yugi just beats Jaden. I'm sorry. Every time. Like I'm sorry. Like if you haven't watched GX, like what do you mean spoilers? It's like 15 years old. Get out of here. Don't spoil this show for me. It's only 15 years old. Jesus Christ. Don't spoil the ending of Gears of War 3. It's only been out for over a decade. Who beats who? We don't know. It doesn't actually, like, just watch it, right? We don't actually know the winner. But it was a good episode. I liked it. Okay, we're gonna go battle phase. I'm gonna swing in at the Dark Magicians, I would imagine. You could have crashed Stratos into the Dark Magicians and then crashed your DPE into Dark Magician, although I know what that would have done. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't know what that would have done. Gonna bring out a Dark Magician. And a Dark Magician girl. It's Titanic at some point, yeah. I've heard it's quite a tough boat. I feel like it's gonna do well, you know? I'm looking forward to a peaceful movie about an Arctic adventure. I mean, I feel like we cook. I feel like we cook. I feel like we got this. Okay, we got one face down. I think yeah, I mean, I would imagine so. Like, let's be real. Full spoilers, Kaiba won. Kaiba shows up in a freaking helicopter with an AK-47. He wins. Like, that's it. Like Kaiba Man did the monster spirit. Oh, the Infernal Devicer? Are you gonna add Burstinatrix and Avian to your hand? Or are you gonna search for Neos? Oh, you're gonna search for Neos. I thought you were gonna grab Avian and Burstinatrix. It was called Unsinkable. Yeah. Did you not listen to the mechanics? They said it was unsinkable. Yeah, we summoned that Neo Swingman fusion like twice in the stream. It's not that easy to summon. It's real tough. At least in the build that we were using. We did use it to cook a sprite player. That duel was awesome. But, you know, apart from that, we kind of did get cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that one game was dope. Like, someone's good. Like, honestly, I feel like another YouTuber would take that game, clip it, and like put that up to say this deck is completely broken. And I see that all the time. It's so annoying. I need to get Leaf. I don't have Lethal yet. If I attack now, it's not because he has 9,000 life points, and I don't have enough damage on board. So he is still technically in the game unless I can put some more damage on board, which I should be able to do. We're actually going to chain Soul Servant. I think Soul Servant can put Timaeus back on top of my deck, can it? Do I have another Timaeus in deck? Oh, I have another Timaeus in deck anyway. Okay, I guess we're just going to grab the Secrets card then. Okay, then we're going to grab good old Tim. We're going to bounce this back to deck. We don't need it. Tim, then we're going to activate. We're going to ditch one of our circles. And Timaeus being able to summon himself just by sending a spur circle. Using really... But we're running out of time on the stream here. We'll do 2 more games, right? I need to rematch Syl. And then we can come back for one last hero Jaden versus Yugi duel against the Supreme King. That's the end of the stream. It's going to be Syl Mill. Supreme King, I want you to take your deck. I want you to nail it. I want you to perfect it. I want you to come back at me with everything. By the time I'm done dueling Syl, I want you to be ready. Kind of a Black Rose Dragon. Good game. 2 more games. This is it. We're gonna do this. Oh, wait, hang on, before we start, I need to change decks. Remember the unaffected clause. I'm so ready. Absolutely. I can't use that deck because of the unaffected clause. Now we're fine. We've even got Stratos as our mate this entire time. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna go first. I wish to go first. You'll need a 6th card to summon that monster. I will give you your 6th card. There you go. I'm just that kind of guy. I'm just that nice. This is kind of ass, not gonna lie. Oh, we've got Poly in hand. Are you serious? The entire time we've been opening Poly. I can't believe this goddamn deck. I can't get a hand that doesn't open with Poly. I cannot catch a break. Oh. Aqua Dolphin. Pitch Poly to Grave. I'm sorry, I have to do it. I don't have a choice. I didn't expect you to have a monster weaker than my Neospecian. Oh my god. You're playing Infinitrack. I thought all of your monsters were going to be bigger than 600 attack. That was pretty rude, my apologies. Let's say hello to Neos. Elemental Hero, Spirit of Neos. Spirit of Neos then on summon's gonna grab us an Elemental Hero card like Instant Contact. Of course, we don't have a hero left in hand to use Engage with, which kinda sucks. A little cringe. But apart from that, we're gonna shuffle back our Spirit of Neos to summon out Elemental Hero Neos. Instant Contact, again, normally you would want to have another hero in hand. You use EN Engage. Engage sets you up with your Poly. And then you go into your Shining Neos Wingman. No, I didn't. I got the Firewall Dragon. So I did. I got the Firewall Dragon. You know what? You're not gonna attack me. I'm gonna summon the Wingman. I'm being iconic. We're out here trying to be iconic. It is your turn. We did pull like 3 copies of Neos. I wish I had a Prismatic Neos, a Royal Neos. Alright, how cool would that be? I could have, yeah. But like I said, I'm just trying to be iconic. We could have got Miracle Fusion, and then Miracle Fusion would have just sat in my hand and did nothing. But we were just trying to be cool. Look at the Wingman. This is episode 1 GX right here. One Day of Peace. You have until my Shining Neos Wingman hits like 1,000,000 attack points. Until it hits 8,000 attack points. And then I'm gonna beat your ass. We should be able to contact fuse. I agree. Why can't we contact fusion? Why can't we contact fuse into the Shining Neos Wingman? What is that about? I want a refund. Here we are. The dice. They have made their appearance. They're actually unironically too big for my monsters to get over. That's pretty funny. Going to normal summon our Neospace Connector. Neospace Connector is going to activate its effect to summon out our Aqua Dolphin. I don't want to snipe the last card in your hand. That'd be a little bit rude, wouldn't it? That'd be just a little bit rude. You better not absorb my Neos. If you do, I'm gonna be pissed. I am gonna be pissed. It would be canonical, but it also would go back to my extra deck during the end phase. And that wouldn't really be very fun for anybody involved. I thought that was switching him to defense. I don't know why I thought that. So you just need to spam monsters onto the board. You just need to throw monsters down. For anyone who doesn't know what's happening, right, let me explain. So this card here, every time your opponent goes into the battle phase, this card rolls a dice. It moves that amount of zones around the board clockwise until it lands on a zone. If there is a monster in the zone it lands on, then it absorbs that monster as an exceed material. As soon as this card gets 7 materials, the player who controls it wins the game. So what we're playing is roulette. As soon as this thing hits 7 materials, the controller of the card wins. He takes my Aqua Dolphin. It's silly. It's a little bit silly. Stop summoning link monsters. They don't count. You can't absorb those. Not the dolphin. I'm just glad he didn't take my wingman or my freaking Neos. I'm gonna be real. Everything else can go to hell. I just want to keep my Neos wingman. Overlay regen. Target a face-up exceed monster. Give it this as material. Oh, we're up to 4. We are up to 4. We've got the Infinitrack Anchor Drill. Give me an elemental hero. That's close enough. Oh wait, hang on. I need to also send... Oh, crap. He's got my Neospecian. I can't activate EN Engage. I can only activate this if I have both a Neospecian and an elemental hero available to me. That's unfortunate. Alright, well I'm gonna go E emergency call anyway. Because the more monsters we have on the board, the faster this thing goes. I'm gonna grab myself a little Stratos. Gotta play more Neospecians. I honestly, yeah, that might be the way. Maybe 2 Connector, 2 Dolphin. Two Connector, 2 Dolphin sounds about right. Okay. Then we're gonna go Amphias. The bird, the hummingbird? Battle phase. Oh wait, it's only during your battle. It's the opponent's battle phases. So if I go into my battle phase, that doesn't do anything. You need to go into yours. Okay, so where do we go? What are we rolling? We roll a 6. Okay, I didn't get one. It doesn't do anything in my... So it doesn't do anything in the battle phase of its current controller. It's during the opponent's battle phase. Okay, so we get in shuffle, which would have been useful if I still had my Neospecian on the field, but I don't, so here we are. Wait, what does this do? What do these counters do? Oh, you're stopping my Link summoning. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna normal summon Shadow Mist. I'm going to go to the battle phase, and you're virtually guaranteed, unless you roll a 6, to get a monster. You took my Stratos. Why didn't I attack? Because it's funny. We're just gonna wait and see who wins off at this. we're not attacking. Like, it's just, we just want to see what happens. Literally just gambling. Oh. This could be it. This could be it. If you roll a 1, 2, or 3, then I win. Surely I win. That is how this works, right? Yes! I am the king of games. It doesn't matter what game you put in front of me. I will win it. That was... I'm just glad we got to see it. Oh dear. Huge deck. Now we're gonna finish the stream with the definitive Jaden versus Yugi. Supreme King, my friend, you're up. This is it. This is Jaden versus Yugi for all of the marbles. I will go first. Age over beauty. I'm like 5,000 years old. I will be going first. Good sir. Man, we're actually the king of games. We are legitimately the king of games. I'm going to activate Magician's Souls. Magician's Souls is going to send from my deck to the graveyard the Dark Magician Girl in order to summon itself out to the field. Grand, we're going to go for Dark Magical Circle next. Dark Magical Circle is going to add from my deck to my hand another copy of Dark Magical Circle. And we're going to return the remaining cards in any order. Now I'm going to activate Magician's Souls. It's going to discard the Dark Magical Circle in my hand to let me draw one card. And the card that I draw is Magician's Rod. My music is paused. Magician's Rod then is going to activate. It's going to grab us Magician's Salvation. Magician's Salvation then is going to activate. It's going to place Eternal Soul onto my field face down. Then we're going to activate Timaeus, the United Dragon. It's going to send Magician's Salvation from field to graveyard to summon itself out to the field, and then I can activate his effect to fuse him together with the Dark Magician that's in my hand. And there we have it. Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight, is out on the field. Now what we're going to do is we're going to combine our remaining two monsters, our Magician's Rod and our Magician's Souls, into IP Masquerena. I'm going to set a card face down, and I'm going to end my turn. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see what you've got. Heroes have not proven to be overly effective thus far. You're going to have to really impress us here. I'm loving that this deck does exactly what the branded version of Dark Magician aims to do, except it doesn't have to rely on all of that nonsense. A hero lives. I'm going to flip up my Eternal Soul. We're just going to sit on it for now, though. We're not going to use its effect. A hero lives. A hero does, in fact, live. 4,000 life points. You're really committing to this play. If this play doesn't work out, this is game over. Okay, out comes Stratos. Stratos then activates his effect. He's going to add a hero monster from his deck to his hand. Okay, so what are we going to be grabbing here? Any hero we want, any one of our choosing, and that's our special summon. We haven't used our normal summon yet. We're going to grab Vision Hero Varus. Varus being a very respectable card. We're going to go Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial in Heroes. What are we going to Foolish? I guess Shadow Mist, probably? Malicious is also a good target, as is Denier. There's a lot of good targets. Let's see what we're going to get rid of. We're going to get rid of a Shadow Mist. Okay. Shadow Mist then, when sent to the graveyard, is in fact going to be able to search his deck for any hero monster, adding it to his hand yet again. So not only does he get to search for his Varus, he also gets to search for another monster as well to work alongside it. Something like Malicious, perhaps. There's the malicious, yep. A number of other options may have included Honest Neos or a Dusted Gold, depending on what you're playing. But here comes the Vision Hero Ferris. Vision Hero Ferris discarding the malicious that he had just added to his hand in order to summon itself out to the field. Okay, and then when on summon, it's going to be activating its effect to set to his back row his Vision Hero Increase as a face-up continuous trap card. Then Vision Hero Increase is going to be able to use its effect to tribute a hero monster in his field to summon both itself as well as another Vision Hero from his deck out to the field. Specifically, I would imagine Vision Hero Vion, unless we're going to be seeing some real unique plays here, but I would imagine Vion is far and away the best option. So we're going to bring out Increase. Increase then brings along with it. Okay, it's going to activate its effect, and then that's how it's going to work. It's going to activate first, and then it's going to summon. The Vion, as we initially anticipated, the Vion then on summon being able to send a hero monster from his deck to the graveyard. So as much as we, as the Dark Magician, the Yugi player, opened up everything, our opponent's definitely not going down without a fight. They have also opened up everything. They have got an insane hand as well. So this is about as far as it gets. Are we going to see the appearance of the Shining Neos Wingman? Is it going to make an appearance? I could do that. But where would the fun in that be? Who is Jaden without his polymerization? I want to see where this goes. I was told that this was his real hero deck. This is a real hero strategy. I want to see where it goes. I want to see it. Okay, we're going to link two. Linking two off into Extra Hero Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader then on summon being able to summon out a Destiny Hero monster from his graveyard, which he will then be able to tribute to search his deck for yet another monster. The only thing is, from here on out, he will not be able to use the card EN Engage Neospace. So the card he is targeting to add to his hand is his Malicious. This is when we're going to flip up our Called by the Grave. We're going to stop that Malicious dead in its tracks. So that will stop the Cross Crusader's revival, followed by stopping its searching effect of attributing the Malicious that it would have otherwise revived. So that's a 2-for-1 deal on that Called by, too good to pass up. We have two major interruptions left. We have our Eternal Soul and we have our IP Masquerena. However, it is important to note that I no longer have any cards in my hand. Out comes a second Vion. Okay. A second Vion then. What exactly would the purposes behind this play be? Let's see it. If they ban Anaconda, they would have to. If they want to make Dragoon legal again, they would have to. Here it is. Plasma, 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 plasma. Plasma is a problem, but it's not going to be any match for the Dark Magician. We're going to resurrect the Dark Magician off of our Eternal Soul. Then we're simply going to activate our Dark Magical Circle, which will then allow us to banish this Destiny Hero Plasma. Can we see the dark magic attack game ending animation? Let's see it. No surrendering allowed in this duel. Miracle Fusion! He has the plays. This isn't over yet. Miracle Fusion, being able to fuse into an elemental hero fusion monster using the monsters in his graveyard or on his field as materials. Now he's going to be able to fuse 2 of his monsters together into an elemental hero fusion. Looking at the graveyard, we could see a number of different ones. Perhaps Sunrise, perhaps Escuridao. It is specifically elemental heroes, so we can't be seeing any sort of Destiny or Vision heroes coming out as a response to this. Whether or not a lone Sunrise is going to be enough to make a significant difference is yet to be seen. If he could make Trinity, it would in fact be game. That would definitely be very rough. I know it wouldn't be rough because we would simply link off IP and Dark Magician into something else. Unicorn, even if we can't use its effect, it means that he'll have less attacks. He is in fact going to bring out Elemental Hero Escuridao, which will give him enough points to get over the Dark Magician should he choose to attack it. Alright. If he's able to put just a few more heroes into his graveyard, he may even be able to get over our Dragon Knight in terms of strength, but it doesn't look as though that's going to be happening here. Going into the battle phase, his Escuridao has a choice to make. Is he going to attack the Dark Magician or the Masquerina? The Masquerina goes down, 1800 points of damage over the top of the Masquerina. Masquerina going to the graveyard, removing the threat of the indestructible Link monster at the very least. So that's one less thing for our heroes to worry about. However, he still has the Dark Magician and a Dragon Knight to be dealing with. This is going to be an uphill battle for sure. And look at that, we are simply the Pharaoh. It is honestly something that is honestly somewhat unfair. It is unfair. We're going to go Magician's Souls in, returning back to the deck the Illusion of Chaos that we just drew. We're going to activate Magician's Souls. We're going to send from deck to graveyard our remaining Dark Magician in order to summon from the graveyard the Dark Magician Girl. Now we're going to go into the battle phase. We're going to take out his monster with the Dragon Knight. He has the ability to activate Vision Hero Increase in his graveyard, setting it back to the field when he would take damage. That is fine. We're going to attack with the Dark Magician Girl. And this is it. Dark Magician for game. Look at that. Game over. Very well played. But there you go. If that doesn't settle the debate, I don't know what will. That is it. That's Yugi versus Jaden. Yugi wins every single time. Doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who's in charge of it. Yugi wins that game. That will wrap us up for today's stream. It was a little bit of a funky one the whole way through. I know we took a lot of L's in ranked because we were testing stuff out. But you know what? Yeah, if you're going to take L's, you might as well do it live, you know? That's part of the creative process. And as soon as we're done here, I actually have to go to work. But when I'm done in work, I will certainly be picking it back up and getting back to testing and listing. So that by the next time we're streaming, we're going to have a much better understanding of the decks and strategies. So I can show you how to do it an awful lot better than I have in this stream. But either the call by did hurt big time. It was just too good for me to pass up. I was tempted to leave it just to see what would happen, but I just couldn't do it. It was simply too good to be true. But that's going to wrap us up for this stream here. Again, we're already half an hour over schedule, so I am going to have to wrap it up. If anyone here who is still currently watching has liked what they were seeing, you can feel free to like the stream if you want. Anyone who isn't subscribed can subscribe, and anyone who's watching this in the future as well as a video, feel free to do the same. You know, doesn't do you any harm, helps me out, helps you out, everyone wins. And with that, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.